All right. Well, I mean, I guess we're just back to the good old, same old. Just streaming on YouTube, no vertical. Where'd my notifications go? Why did notifications just not pop up just now? Hang on. Something ain't right here. Oh, well, there's a shiny somewhere. Whoever just subbed on YouTube, I appreciate it. I don't know why the notifications didn't pop up. But I appreciate it. There's a Skidoo over there. That was very weird that it didn't pop up. But I appreciate it. I'm assuming it was a sub on YouTube because I don't see the feed on my Twitch side. It was you, Chase. That's so funny. Was it really? Like and subscribe, chat. Yeah. You just like Chase. Subscribe like 10 years late. I'm just kidding. I don't know why I didn't see it happen, though. Add source. Oh, for whatever reason, I don't have notifications on this layout. That's very weird to me that I just didn't have notifications turned on. Where do I want these notifications popping in and out from? Let's do under the face cam, maybe. Yeah, I think this will be fine. Okay. All right. Dude, it like actually sucks that I can't do vertical. I don't know what I have to do. How are you not subbed? Honestly, dude, you tell me, bro. That sounds kind of insane. You just weren't subbed, dude. Twitch app is finicky on your TV. I got you. No worries. It's very weird. I don't know what I have to do for managing my streams though, especially because now it looks like I'm streaming on YouTube to like a much lower quality. I don't know, man. I feel like before New Year happens, I'm gonna have to completely restart my OBS. Like from scratch, make new make a new stream key, reinstall everything. Oh shit, a second Shalpha. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about, dude. All right, well we finished the line now. That's incredible. Okay, we got him. Who else is a shiny? Is it just the Skidoo? Amazing. Don't really care about the Skidoo. Who else is shiny? Are any of you shiny? Sick nasty. Okay. Destroy floating Pokeballs. I love how that Trico's just going for it, man. Don't forget to save for shinies. Wait, what do you mean save for shinies? Oh, you mean like beforehand? Like in case the ball fails? Yeah, I would normally. The only reason I'm not stressing about it is, one, they're super easy to find, and two, I already had a Shalpha Trico, so like I don't necessarily need the second one per se. It would be nice, obviously, to have it, but I'm not stressing. All right, just one more Pokeball. And then we got the Golden Boy. Just goes back to Braixen. I mean, hey, dude. And then we ended up getting it less than an hour later. So we failed it. We reclaimed it. We made for a good Twitch clip. Okay, thanks for punching the wall there, bud. This is what I mean though by it like really sucks that we can't do vertical streams, because legitimately within 3 seconds the vertical stream had like 5 people watching it. Like the audience, like the broadcast of like the actual audience itself is just so much more broad on YouTube vertical. So I'm really hoping that in this new year I'm able to figure out how to properly do it to where my computer can handle it. Because it does kind of suck not being able to, knowing that that potential's right there. There it is. Okay. And now we're done. All right. Last starter that we need is Squirtle. The last starter we need is Squirtle. Oh, would you look at that? There's Squirtle. Seem to be doing all right. Still wild to me that most of YouTube traffic is shorts now. Yeah, I know. It is kind of crazy. That's why I was debating on just like foregoing horizontal streams on YouTube and only doing vertical. But even if I were to do that, I guess I would need to pray to the streaming like bitrate gods that it would let me do it. All type power 2. I just want to make sure I don't have anything else. No, okay, this is the one that I got specifically for this. It is kind of funny how I'm using an all type and alpha type or all type alpha level 2 for this, and then it has catching power fire. Oh, is this the same? Oh, that's really cool. This is literally the same thing that we did with this is the same one that we did with Braixen. Hang on. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. We can do the Braixen resets with this. And we can go for an alpha Simipour if we want to. That's cool. Let's go ahead and I guess since we're not doing vertical, we can do what's it called? Since we're not doing vertical, we can do... My god, I really wish that I could do the English language. English language is, for whatever reason, just not clicking right now. We can play some Pokerogue, is what I was trying to go for with that sentence. That horrible attempt at a sentence structure. Totodile best, sorry. We already got Totodile, so we're chilling. We're big chilling on that one. Bum. Chase, how do you feel about the new layouts that I made for stream? I don't know how I feel about them. I feel like the color is okay, but they feel flat for whatever reason. They feel flat. So I feel like I should take more time and revamp them even more. Don't have much flair, yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. They just need to be reworked. I mean, they're not necessarily meant to have, like, flair, quote-unquote, but they could be better, so I think I will work on making them a little bit better. That's why I like the... Like, I don't know, honestly, looking back on it, I don't really even know why I changed the layout that I had before. It was nice, clean, very simple, white framing to cut everything in half, like... Yeah, exactly, they're a little flat. That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, I made them last night, and I was like, alright, well, it's a change of pace from the little white borders that we had before. But now that I have these, I'm like, actually, why did I ever change the white borders? Like, that looked fine on stream. I like the way that it cut everything into quarters. So, honestly, dude, I might just go back and remake the white border ones. To be completely honest. I might just make them again. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Are you not doing Endless and Rogue, or what's the goal there? So the goal, because I'm still relatively new to Poke Rogue. I've only played it for like maybe a month and a half or so. Right now, I want to beat Classic with only a team of shinies, and I'm currently trying to hatch better shinies of Chimchar and Ponyta, so that I can have a full team of 6 shinies. Or I have a full team of 6 shinies. A full team of red shinies, rather, is what I'm currently trying to go for. But the reason we're playing it today is there's an event going on for the holidays where there's double X shiny odds. So I'm trying to just play it and grind out as many shinies that we can catch. But yeah. So I haven't even unlocked Endless yet, because I haven't beat the game. Like, I haven't beat Classic, so I can't do Endless. You can play Poke Rogue? Hell yeah, you can. Yeah, that's true. No more playing it on your phone. You did it. You've got the better setup now. Ugh. No, they do pop up when I play it on my phone. My red and blue shinies pop up correctly. So that must have been an old bug that they fixed. I don't know why I predicted the switch. Why would they think that I was going to go for high jump kick? Is your bot broken? It said you posted a video 3 times in a row. No, that's probably because I ended and started stream on YouTube over and over and over again. Let me just go in and remove those. But that's probably why. Posted a video, go check it out. Yeah, delete. We'll delete this one. And then we'll delete this one. There's so much shit that I have to figure out, man. Why can't this kind of stuff just be seamless, dude? Why does everything have to be... Oh my god, Chandler. I feel like I'm constantly putting out fires and also causing the fires. 3 separate shiny compilations uploaded today. Crazy. Yeah, dude, I'm getting on top of my shit. Getting on top of my shit. Can't you see? Alright. Well, it's not... Ooh, we got Toxic Orb already. That's perfect. Alright, well, it's not exactly 30. It's not checking every 10, but I do kind of want to check. I do want to check my... I do want to check... I do want to check the Squirtles. Oh my god, English, please. Okay, we have an alpha. No shiny. Let's see if over here I can get... How many Carvanas do I have recorded? 7 boxes worth. And that's not an exaggeration. I could probably upload a hour-long video just on Carvana reactions. And, like, cutting them. So, like, I could probably just do bring, like, over and over again, and it would just fill up like an hour-long video. That's how many I have. Oh yeah, I mean there actually are a handful of them that are not on video, but there's still enough. I definitely gave up on recording a lot of the Slowpoke video just because I was like, oh my god, there's just so fucking many. No one's gonna want to watch this. So I ended up just not recording like half of them. It got to a point where I was just shiny hunting for it off stream and I had my shit ready to like catch the moment where I got it. But if I didn't like get it in that instance, then I wasn't even gonna bother like recording it. It was so bad, dude. It was so bad. I really hope that we find a shiny that we can catch in Pokerogue. So yeah, Chase, there's a double X shiny odds in Pokerogue going on right now, and the first shiny that we ended up seeing in the wild was a fucking Trainers. I had no idea that trainers in this game could even have shinies, and that happened, and I was like, oh, all right. GG's. Ooh, Tatsugiri. That's so cool. We love Tatsugiri in this house. Chad, does he know about the dragon? He won't be happy about that one. What do you mean about the dragon? Oh yeah, I know about it. I have been informed. Both the level 145 one with your rival fight and the final boss. I have been fully informed. I actually beat the Rayquaza on my first attempt. That's the furthest that I've gotten. I haven't gotten back there since, however. Are you talking about the Zigzagoon? I know, it is quite insane because of pickup, yeah. It is very good. Des, what's good? Welcome on in. How you doing? Sorry if stream looks a little weird on YouTube's end. I was messing with like settings to try to do vertical again, and I guess I'm streaming at a lower bitrate than I normally would be, so I'll hopefully have that fixed by stream tomorrow. Just wanted to apologize in advance. Bum 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 bum. Looks fine to you? Okay, that's good. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. Alright. Chase, the other Pokemon that I really want to get the red shiny of is Ponyta. Ponyta is genuinely fucking broken in this game, dude. Wait, there's an item called a black hole? Oh shit, Sap Sipper. Why is it broken? So Flame Body, passive is Magic Guard, and it has access to all of these egg moves. It does not take any recoil damage, and you can stack up your attack stat. Give it a Toxic Orb, it'll always be poisoned, never taking damage. It can never be any other status. It can never be put to sleep. It can never have its stats diminished by being burned. It can never be paralyzed. Well, it can't be burned anyway because it's a fire type. It can't be paralyzed. It gains access to Flare Blitz. Like, so much stuff. It's so good. It has such good coverage, such good damage output. It is one of my favorite Pokemon by far right now. Oh, I can't even hit him with Cherim, so... Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Might have to remember my login. Had some pretty cool stuff on your account. Hell yeah, you gotta check it. You gotta figure it out, dude. Remember. The 21st night of September. This is also a good time to play, like I said, double shiny odds. And I love running shinies in this game. I love that shinies have a purpose. I wish shinies had more of a purpose in base game, but the fact that it doesn't kind of sucks. That's crazy that it had what I'm assuming is sturdy. All right. That's 40. Let's go ahead and check on. Let's check on our lads. All right, give me Alpha Squirtle. Well, I mean, I guess you technically gave me what I asked for, just not exactly. You just has to cheat you? Dude, hell yeah, let's go. Alright, let's see if we have a shiny over here. No shiny. Alright. Do 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 do. Aquajet kind of sucks, but it's all good. We live him though. Alright, do I want to keep... Let's keep Headlong Rush. If anything, I can just teach it back Swords Dance later. But I feel like I rarely actually set up anymore, so... That was really weird. Did you guys see that? I went down to 3 HP, and then after it finished, I lost another HP and went down to 2. That was pretty interesting. If you're asking me. Dragon Pulse, there it is. Okay. Man, I would love to get a shiny Slowpoke today. If I can get a shiny Slowpoke, I can justify having it on the team, and then I can try to like shiny hunt for it by hatching eggs and shit. Hatching eggs and shit. I don't know why I stopped the evolution. I guess it's evolving next level. I guess it's evolving next level, which is right now. Do 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 do. You know, it'd be kind of cool if we could get alphas in this game. Like, could you imagine just like catching an alpha, having it on your team, and having like larger than life Pokemon, brother? That'd be pretty cool. It'd be pretty cool if you ask me. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. I love love how Linoon can just pick up items Damn it. I didn't... Oh, they gave me then a... Chat. Did they give me 2 shiny charms? Or is that because of the double shiny odds that's happening right now? Am I tripping? I don't remember seeing that up there first. At first. Did I just never pay attention, or was that not up there? No, I know. No, I know that, Chase. I'm just saying, were they there before we did the Delibird thing and I never paid attention? Or did they just give me that on top of the amulet coin? Joker, in the run that you're doing right now, do you also have 2 shiny charms? How about you stop flinching me, you asshole? 2 shiny charms from beating the rival? Okay, then maybe it is just something that I got early in the run and I never paid attention to it. Am I about to lose to this Mantine, bro? I love how Cherrim is faster. Never mind, I was gonna say Cherrim's faster than Mantine. No! You son of a bitch. That's such a good read. Are you kidding me? Die. This is not going well, chat. We might lose. I guess we'll be able to put it to a test on whether or not we start with the 2 shiny charms just because this is the event that's going on. All right, Turtonator, do your thing. Surely you can bring this one back. I've seen you do it before. I've seen you do it 1,000,000 times before. I've seen you do 1,000,000 times before. I've seen you do it 1,000,000 times before. We're witnessing greatness. We are all witnessing greatness right now. Greatness is being witnessed. Let's go. Ice cave. Bum ba bum 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 bum. What do you mean Vanillite avoided the attack? Stop doing that. Oh, also I forgot. We're at 50, so let's go ahead and check our Pokemon real quick. Let's check our shinies. Give me an Alpha Squirtle. Just give me a shiny Squirtle at this point. How is it possible that we haven't seen one yet? That's kind of crazy. Ah, shiny Alpha Pamport. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Dive ball gonna be the vibe for this one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It'd be amazing if you could not miss another one, Ponyta. Ponyta, what are we doing here, man? What are we doing here? Also, why am I not just going for flame? Ponyta. Thank you. Oh my god, that didn't kill. Yo, we're getting bodied by a wild Vanillite. What? What is happening? Leave this place and never return. What the hell? Okay, Ember, and then we're gonna Volt Tackle the Dugong. It's got a Master Ball? Hell yeah, let's go. That's awesome. Sheer Cold is diabolical. Alright, let me check these. 27. So we have enough for an egg for you. We have enough for an egg for you, not that we really need it. But we're so close to having an egg for these two as well. But we can get the Infernape egg. Boss Snorlax? Hell yeah. That's what's up. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna lose this. I've never been more confident of something in my life. We are gonna lose this. We are in fact losing this right now. We're gonna lose, chat. We are losing this. Oh my god, that's so much damage. What the hell is this thing? Can I outspeed with... I literally can't even outspeed... Okay, wow. All of that for a Sharp Beak. And now we got a rival fight that we're surely gonna lose. All right, time to witness greatness again. Let's witness greatness together, chat. It's actually kind of diabolical how much damage that flamethrower did to a Rhydon. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Coordinator's actually like a beast, dude. This thing is insane. You just be cooking, folks. Oh, 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 oh my God. Please. No. No. No, no, chat, no. No. A blue rare Articuno and it killed me. No. No. No, dude. Fuck. No, man, that was so pretty. No. Yo, what the hell, man? That's so annoying. That was such a good shiny. No. Please give me a shiny Alpha Squirtle to make up for that. Please give me a shiny Squirtle. Am I stupid? Do I not have shiny odds right now? Like, what is happening? Why is this taking so long? I cannot believe that just happened, by the way. Like, I genuinely cannot believe that that just happened. Increased shiny odds, gets a shiny boss Articuno, dies. That's so sad. Alright, this game better make it up to me and give me a blue shiny Chimchar or a red shiny Chimchar. That's such a feels bad, man. That is actually just such a feels bad, man. Shiny Smeargle? Hell yeah, nice. Is it the regular shiny or is it a blue or a red shiny? Do 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 do. Oh, okay, yeah, I just got given a shiny charm. So that's probably how they're doing the shiny odds for the event. That'd be my guess anyway. Something about the screen looked so off for a second. I don't know why. Like the saturation on it maybe or something, but something looked shiny, even though I know that it wasn't. Do 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 do. Friend has me binged an anime. Was up until 4 a.m. Dude, I was up until 4 a.m. the other day too, but not for an anime reason. I just like could not sleep for whatever reason. It was like really obnoxious. All 4 of its moves are sketch? Hell yeah. Of course you're not a shiny Chimchar. Of course you're not a shiny Chimchar. Why would you be a shiny Chimchar? Doon doo doo doon doon doon. Bim 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 bim. Doon doon doo doo doon doon doon. I'm actually really sad about that Articuno. I want so badly to have a shiny legendary on my team. Of course, that would be the one we always get a Master Ball by like level 50. So of course, that was the one time we didn't get a Master Ball. Showing me cute and addicting animes, so I showed her if it's for my daughter, I defeat a demon lord. That's cute. I've never heard of that show, but that's a really cute title. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dude, I don't know if it's just because I'm constantly on the lookout for shinies because that's what these runs are today because of the event, but everything looks like it's shiny for some reason. I don't know why. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we finally have enough. Let's do a Ponyta egg real quick. I don't think the shiny odds affect the egg, but I do kind of just want to get this egg prepped. And oh, what the hell? Which one did I hit 30 on? Was it Spearow? Who did I hit 30 eggs on? Oh, I think I know what happened. I need to finish this battle before it triggers the save. So I need to do this same thing again. And then just finish out the battle. There, now I'm at 30 eggs. So I just have to finish this battle and then I'll be good. Bum, 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 no, 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 do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, now I can save and leave. And get a Ponyta egg. There we go. Oh, why is it 27 to buy an egg? Dude, what is happening today? Something is weird in the air. What is it for this guy? 30. I don't understand why it's 27 on him all of a sudden. It used to be 30, I think. 27 is so specific to buy an egg. Maybe it's just because we've hatched so many. I don't know. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Oh, I definitely wanted to learn Flame Charge, but that's okay. I can do without it. We're all good. We're all good. PP up. Let's go Zigzagoon. Extreme speed. Please don't have okay, you don't. I was gonna say please don't have that like oh, this isn't our rival, so they wouldn't have the Firebird anyway. Do 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 do. All right, let's check the shiny. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. We have some sort of shiny. Because it definitely, I heard a ding, ding, ding. Yeah, there's a shiny over there. There's two shinies over there, actually. I don't really care, to be honest. I much rather just want my Squirtle Alpha. So if you could be so kind as to present me with a Squirtle Alpha shiny. Am I missing something? Am I missing something over here, chat? Why is this not being a shiny? Why is this guy not being a shiny? Am I missing something? Doth thou be missingeth something? Why is it doing this to me? Why is it doing this to me, chat? Do 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 do. Oh my goodness! Stretch. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba da do 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 do. All right, game. I'm asking you very politely to present me with another shiny that is actually possible for me to catch. Because what the hell was that? Why would you give me a shiny boss Articuno and not make it possible for me to catch it, dude? That's so unfair of you to do. Do-da, do-da. Chi-Yu is your strongest? Hell yeah, dude. Chi-Yu is such a good Pokemon, man. Do 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 do. Ba-da-do-do-do-do-do. Don't have a shiny rival. Don't rub it in. I would love it if you didn't have a shiny. Thank you. And I got another shiny charm too. Okay, good. Let's go Super Lure. I'm just really trying to get as many wild encounters as I can to get these shinies. Join the PokeRogue Discord to try to submit a support ticket to reset my password. Oh, nice, Chase. Hopefully they do it. Chase, I don't know if you were AFK while you were doing that, man. Last run, we lost to a shiny, a blue shiny boss Articuno. And I never wanted to claw my eyes out more, man. It hurt my soul to fail that. It was such a good shiny. It It was such a good custom shiny, and it's just gone. And it's just gone. And I don't have the ability to use it. I would kill to have that on my team. I would kill to have that on my shiny only team. I actually was unbelievable. I'm still inconsolable about it. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. And I actually feel like with the amount of point reduction that we have on the team, I could have had it and every other Pokemon on my team as well. There would have been a real high probable chance that I'd been able to do it. Just not in chat since chat is on my phone. I have my stream on. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's right. Please. No, Ponyta, why are you never shiny? Why are you never shiny? Same with Chimchar, actually. Chimchar and Ponyta both, for whatever reason, are being such a pain in my ass. They're being so obnoxious. I've hatched 4 shiny regular Ponytas and 1 shiny blue. Monferno, I've hatched like 5 regular shiny Chimchars and never got anything rare. And I'm just trying to get them as rare shinies, bro, because their red shinies are so good. Ponyta is like a nightmare horse, so it's black with red flames, and then red shiny Monfernape, what am I saying? Infernape is it's like black with purple flames. It's so sick. It's so cool, and I hate the fact that I don't have it. Do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. But yeah, so I guess later today when I get back from being out with my family, I think I'm gonna redo the layout again. I have some other ideas as to like what I could do to make it a little bit better. I just hope I'm able to figure it out fast enough. Wait, I wonder if during this event, every time you face your rival, she gives you a shiny charm, so your luck just progressively gets better and better and better. Because we got one at 8, one at 25, and then the next rival fight, I think, is at 55. So I'm curious if at 55, assuming we make it there that long, because we died at 50 on this last one, I wonder if we'll get a third one. Make the new type locked to full odds. Wait, hang on. This may be a hot take, but I think Pokemon should make a rarer type of shiny, especially since this game makes shinies inconsequential, but make the new type locked to full odds. Yes, no, I've been saying that literally for years. Not even because of all like the super easy to get shinies in this game in like this day and age. Like literally ever since they did wormhole shinies back in Sun and Moon, I was like, you know what they should do? They should come out with like and this is it's kind of funny the way that I'm talking about this right now, because it's tying in with like huge lore of Grimhu and like what games I used to play growing up and whatever. But for those of you that played Wizard 101, there's a there's like a farming mechanic, and whenever you plant your plants or whatever and they go through their cycle, they end up going through this stage called like being an elderflower. Like you revive them for one more use, and they're like a ghost of what they used to be. I think it'd be really cool if Pokemon did something along the lines of like an albino shiny, kind of like what they did with that, where they like made it ghostly white. Like, could you imagine just getting an albino shiny Pokemon or something along those lines? Like an albino Ho-Oh, ghostly white, little bit, very, very, very faded, light highlighted colors with beating red eyes. Like, that'd be gorgeous. That'd be such a good shiny. I think that there needs to be, a new rarity. I think that rarity also needs to have higher odds, not just base odds, and it cannot be affected. And it cannot be affected by Shiny Charm. So, like, in this day and age, I think what it should be is it should be old school shiny hunting odds from like Gen 2, Gen 3, whatever, where like this was like pre shiny hunting patch where they made it 1 in 4,000. So it should be like 1 in 8,000, if not 1 in 10,000, and not be affected by Shiny Charm. That's what I think. If they actually made that a thing, people would go crazy for that. I feel like there would be so many people that would be so hyped to hunt those things, dude. I definitely meant to teach him Dragon Pulse, but that's fine. Why is that Pancham moving so fast? What I wouldn't give for grass patches and 1 in 8,192 in a modern game, I'd cry, but I know I'm part of a niche. I would revel. Actually, you know what? Me personally, I can probably do without the grass patches specifically, but having old school odds again would make me feel so happy. Like, even if it couldn't be macroed, even if it couldn't be whatever, give us a method that actually is labor intensive. Like, look at what we're doing on stream right now. Just look at what we're doing on stream right now. I'm playing Pokerogue, and my game is hunting shinies. Just for me. Like, it's just doing it for me. I want to have a game that, like, I really look forward to doing the legendary hunts, because it's going to be, I have to be involved in this. I think the only one that I don't technically have to is Terrakion, and the only reason Terrakion works is because it does there's like a holo pad that you can use on it. But, like, I want to be involved in my shiny hunts. Something about running in the grass feels special. Yeah, I know. It's kind of, it's like the anticipation. Like, if I'm fly spamming, then it shows up and it's like, oh, well, there's something to be said about them making it so that you just can't lose a shiny that you got. As long as you don't let it, like, overlap with other Pokemon, obviously. Like, being able to sit here and fly spam and leave my Switch for, like, 7 hours and be able to come back and just have a shiny there because they don't overload. Like, doing random encounters felt special because you do the same thing over and over and over again. All of a sudden, you'd see something unique, and then you have to fight to the death to be able to catch this thing, or you're screwed. Like, I just feel like there's something severely lost without that. Do 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 do. What's Fearow at? Fearow's got to be close, right? 27 still. I've gotten 17, dude. I've gotten 17 Ponyta candies within the time that Fearow hasn't even gained 1. That's kind of diabolical. but it doesn't scratch that itch. I know, that's kind of why I'm trying to go for... I'm like debating on whether or not I want to go for a Shalpha living dex in ZA, but at the same time I feel like it still won't scratch that itch because it is all like automated kind of. I mean, there have been some times where we've done hunts that have been like focused, like heavy focused shiny hunting. But yeah, it's still definitely not the same. If there was still like a massive classic shiny hunting community, like I'm sure that there is, right? I'm sure there's a ton of people that would love to watch me do regular OG shiny hunts, but at the same time, like I also don't have the setup to do that anymore. I got rid of the capture cards that I had, and you know, which hindsight's 2020. Probably shouldn't have done that if I knew that I was going to get back into it, you know, but we live and we learn and we move on. But I don't know, dude. There's I could what is it, grovel. I can self-pity all I want, be like, oh, woe is me, I got rid of my stuff. I don't know, dude. It's just I miss OG shiny. OG shiny hunting, though, when it comes to content creation, is you have to be dedicated from both the streaming side and the viewing side. Because with doing stuff like this kind of shiny hunting, it's, and I will be very honest, it is a lot easier for me to stream consistently and abundantly for hours and hours and hours on end because I can do something while I'm shiny hunting. If I was just shiny hunting this game, I feel like I'd stop stream after like 2 hours. Like, I think it genuinely is only because I'm able to do multiple things at once that I can bust out these like 8-hour, 9-hour, 10-hour streams and not necessarily be phased by it. And part of it is because I can do something else, and part of it is that chat is a little active. However, if I was doing solely old school shiny hunting odds, I'm gonna be real, chat. I'm gonna be real. I would need so much more engagement from the chat's side of things for me to be able to sit here for hours and hours and hours on end and do that without doing something else. It'd be different if I'm shiny hunting on my own and I'm watching something in the background, but shiny hunting as a whole is very hard to do if you don't have a talkative audience. And that is just the truth, unfortunately. I love lurkers. Backbone of Twitch, been saying that for years, but depending on what you stream, it is very hard if all of your viewers are lurkers, if that makes any sense. And that isn't a complaint on my end saying, oh, you guys need to talk more. It's literally just me talking that talk about how some things might be more difficult to do than others. Just play other people's content on the side and be a React streamer. No, I hate that. I'm not gonna lie, I hate that Twitch has devolved into that. By the way, that guy changes one of your Pokemon into a what the hell is that Chimera Pokemon from Sun and Moon? Type Null. He turns it into a Type Null, and I don't really want that, so. If you ever come across that scientist guy that goes, oh my gosh, I'm working on creating a genetically modified Pokemon, don't do it, because you're just going to give them a Pokemon that you love, and they're just going to turn it into a Type Null. And it's not even a cool Type Null. Like, it doesn't take any component of your previous Pokemon. It literally is just a Type Null. Also hate React streamers. It's not that I don't hate the people. I hate that Twitch has come to that. Like, I don't know. Everybody's going to do what they got to do to get their bag. That's cool. That's whatever. But, like, Twitch as a whole was built on the premise of gaming. And now, like, 90% of the successful streamers don't even game anymore. It's all just chatting. It's all IRL blogs. It's all going out and existing and doing things and, like, traveling across the world and just bringing a camera with you, which those are cool, don't get me wrong. I love those streams. It's whatever. It's also not, it's not what Just In TV was made on. It wasn't what it was built for. It's It's whatever, man. I'm talking to talk now. We're gonna let's see if we got a shiny. All right. Let's see. Please, oh please, oh please, don't prove I'm right. I'm actually so confused. What is it about the Squirtles that don't want to be shiny? What is it about the Squirtles that don't want to be shiny? I mean, we have 1, 2, 3. We have 3 shiny Panpors over here, and none of these want to be shiny. Literally just, like, what is it about Squirtle? What is it about Squirtle that does not want to be shiny right now? I mean, I know that it's hitting it because we just had 2 alphas and now we don't. But, like, what is this? I release a Pokemon to make room for another one. Can I still use the Pokemon I released? Yeah, Joker. So if you release a Pokemon, it only releases it for that current run. Once you catch a Pokemon, it's fully unlocked from that point on, regardless of what it is. Like, if you catch a shiny and you have to, and you, like, finish that run, you can start your next run with a shiny. Anything you catch is fully unlocked for the future. All right, before we start, let's go ahead and leave. New game. Patch this. Continue. There we go. Now we can hopefully see what blue shiny Fearow looks like, because we've also hatched like 9 regular shiny Fearows. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. All right. Time to see if we can get time to see if we get heckin' another shiny charm. I don't think we do, but it would be very cool if we did. Flare Blitz, yes please. Flare Blitz, yes please. I'm gonna have to go grab like a sandwich or something in a little bit. I haven't eaten yet today, so it's time for me to eat a little bit of lunch. All right. We didn't get anything extra, nor that kind of sucks, but it's all right. We can give this to Rapidash, actually, because we kept Headlong Rush this time around. Egg voucher or rare candy? Probably rare candy, to be honest. Let's do rare candy. Yeah. Now we got another candy jar. Wait, it said a candy jar and shiny charm. Wait, does that mean that we have 3 now? Wait, do we have 3 shiny charm now? We do. It did give it. Oh my god, chat, it did give a shiny charm. Let's go. Oh, immediately getting a shiny. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't know what the best route would be to be able to actually catch this thing. Maybe just putting it to sleep. Shiny Passimian is crazy. Dude, 3 shiny charms is nuts. 3 shiny charms is nuts. We got it. Let's go. Let's go. Tapu Lele is crazy. I would have loved to have had this thing. As a shiny. Let's try Infernape, maybe. I don't know if this will be anywhere near beneficial for us, but maybe we can. Oh, I guess we're just gonna one-shot it. Never mind. All right, before we continue, let's go ahead and see if we got a shiny Squirtle. All right, we know that there's 1, 2, 3, if not even more now. Okay, there's 3 more Panpors over here. We don't really care about those. Can we get a shiny Alpha Squirtle? Can we get a shiny Squirtle, actually? What is going on with this thing? It just refuses to be shiny. This is so weird. It's like genuinely baffling to me that we have not seen a shiny yet. Because I don't think we're hitting the middle. Maybe what we should be doing is we should just be fly resetting instead of holopad hopping. That way we have the chance of hitting the middle Pokemon. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna switch to fly spamming for a little bit. Because we already have the Panpors over there. We don't really care about those. So yeah, we'll just do some fly resets. I'm going to run upstairs and get some food real quick. So we'll continue the Pokerogue run when I get back. So just sit down, relax, and listen to the nice, soothing sounds of fly spamming. And I will be right back after I get a little bit of food, okay? I'm back, chat. All right, before I start eating. Let's see if I, before I take a little break ski and eat my food, let's see if we got it. Well, there's a shiny. That's at least something. Is there one in the middle? Yeah, there's a shiny in the middle too. Okay. So we know that this hits the middle. That's really good to know. Let's go ahead and crack open this little middle section. Oh, there's two shinies in the middle. Sick, I'll take that. Hey, 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 shiny guy. Hey, shiny guy, get back here. Shiny. Come on. Come on. Why are you being so stubborn, bro? Why are you specifically being so stubborn? Okay. Stay in. Thank you. Okay, now we can just run away. Okay. And now I'm gonna do a little bit of snacking. A little bit of snacking on my food. 1 second, guys. What up, Zero? Just some pasta. Some leftover pasta that we had the other day. Oh, damn. My buddy Chris just got 2 back-to-back blue shinies. Oh, we got a red one. Oh, shit. Yeah, my buddy Chris just got 2 back-to-back shinies in Rogue. He got a blue shiny Helmet or Shalmet, whatever the Pokemon's name is, and a red shiny Bulbasaur. Insane. All right, give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm going to run this upstairs real quick just to get the plate out of here. And then when I get back, we're going to check these shinies. Yeah, Hellmelt is a... I think Hellmelt is a Elestral. Now that I'm thinking about it. All right, I'm back. Shout outs to the future sponsor of our streams because I'm manifesting it. But, dude, Liquid Death, they just do it different, bro. This shit is so good. I got a box of the grapefruit flavored seltzer waters. I cannot emphasize enough how delicious they are. They are genuinely phenomenal. And now that we have that shameless plug of a non-sponsor yet, we got the Shalpha! Let's go! Oh my god, that is so perfectly timed. Liquid Death, hit me up. hit me up, please. Let's do something. Let's do something together. This is crazy. Oh my god. All right, what do I want to put it in? Dive ball would probably look cool. Heal ball would probably look cool. Love ball might be cool. Let's put it in. What do I want to catch it in? A heavy ball? I can probably rock with a heavy ball. Actually, real quick, let me just look it up. Shiny Blastoise, just to make sure. Shiny Blastoise. Very faintly purple with a green shell, just like I thought. What does Mega look like? Same purple and green. Okay. So... Pokeball, we have purple and green. Dive Ball. Ooh, actually, we could probably go Dusk Ball. Because if we go Dusk Ball, then it's like the green of the shell. I actually like Dusk Ball. I think I'm going to go Dusk Ball. I think I'm going to go Dusk Ball. Kind of a interesting choice, I think, on my part, but let's go Dusk Ball. I honestly feel like that'll be a good fit. So, well, I got to kill it first, but I feel like that'll be a pretty decent fit. All right. We got it. We got it. Chase, so the thing about this is that I did it off of a fly reset, so I could have done it anyway. Like, I could have reset anyway. And that's it. That's all the starters. We got it, baby. That is every single Shalpha starter that we needed. We have everything. We have every single Shalpha. Starter-wise. So let's go ahead and organize them. Here's the Shalpha. This. Is there anything in here that we would need for the hunt? We got a second Shalpha, but I don't really need to sort through those, if that makes any sense. Okay, here's the Shalpha. Here. Let me see if there's like a specific box that I can put these in that are kind of empty. Okay, so we have... So those two... I know that my boxes are disorganized right now. Trust me, I'm going to go through and fix them. I've been so busy with not doing that I forgot to do it. Here's the Shalpha Bulbasaur. We already have the Venusaur on our team. The Feraligator's there. Venusaur's there. You go through box by box. There's my... I don't think there's one in here. These are all normal, I'm pretty sure. Shalpha Totodile we have on our party. No. Here's the Alpha Chespin. Here's these. Okay, now we got... Where's our Alpha one? There's the Alpha. There's the Alpha. There's the Alpha. There's the Alpha. Okay. Bring them back in here to sort. Let's do some organizing on this front now. So we have Gen 1... Gen 3. Gen 5, Gen 6. Okay, we just need the Feraligatr, which is here, which I don't know if we can take out because it's a mega right now. Okay. Now we've got this. We've got that. We've got you. And now we just need to grab what is the one that I'm missing right now? What am my brain doing? What are my brain doing? Chikorita. Chikorita is the one that I'm missing here. Wait, am I stupid? No, that's right. Chikorita and Totodile. So I guess I forgot that they just did it out of order. For some of the regions. There's the Alpha one. Yeah, because Cyndaquil never had one. So Cyndaquil didn't get one in this game. So yeah, this is the squad. We got all the shiny starters, and we also got Pichu and Eevee. The only other one that I would have to do technically right now is getting a bunch of I just said Pikachu and Eevee, but I meant 2 Pikachus for the 2 alphas. The only thing that I'll need to get is another Charmeleon, so I can have a second Charizard eventually. But I think we're chilling on that. I think I like the way this looks right now. We can move on to the next hunt, which is going to be more Slowpokes. I should go. I genuinely should go through and sort all of these. After everything that happened with Snorlax, I get the gym leader Elsa and lost the run. Yeah, dude. There's. Oh, let me go see what happened with the Snorlax. I was busy catching a shiny. Did I clip it? Wait, no, shit. Did I clip? Wait, hang on. Oh no, did I ruin? Did I miss the clip? I might have missed the clip. Fuck. Hang on. All right, give me 2. Open with media player. I got a box. Actually, real quick, little heal ball would probably look small. All right. Got it. Okay. Okay, thankfully I do actually have it. That's good. Had to fight the rival Ivy. Only had 2 Pokemon left, and Snorlax cleared her entire team by himself. I kept resting and using Sleep Talk to use Body Slam and Crunch. Hell yeah. That's what's up. All right, chat. Do we sit down and organize all of these, or do we say that we don't hate ourselves and do that later? I wish there was a way for me to just like mass trade Pokemon, because I don't want to release these, but I have nowhere else to put them. Got 460. I'm feeling doing that again right now. That's true, man. You can play it on 5x or like 3x speed or whatever. That's how I play. That's how I manage to go through game and game and game and game and game, because it does get kind of monotonous. I wish there was an easier way for me to sort through these boxes. Let me don't require the Mega Meter to be filled to go primal. Yeah, no, you don't. It's just it's a held item, and then once it starts combat, it goes into the primal reversion. I don't think it even uses the Mega Power, to be honest. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's a way that I can fill up one of these like excess boxes so that we don't need like everything to be completely separated. No, I need these boxes separated because these are all alphas. These are all alphas in my hunts, so we got to keep all of these guys separated. And there's the alpha. Where's my Slowbro alpha? There we go. This is going to take a massive amount of reworks. I think I just leave the boxes as they are for now. Let's, yeah, let's have the Slowpokes start. Is there any box that's, like, empty? Okay, these boxes are relatively empty. So let's have... Let's do this. Let's have this Slowpoke hunt start on this box. Box 15. Okay, we definitely have enough slope. We definitely have enough. So I don't think we need to be here anymore. Just want to make sure I'm not missing any shinies. And I do technically need to catch these Panpors, just so they don't go to waste. Now we can just go ahead and catch these guys. Sick, nasty. I feel like I'm going to be doing some like massive overworking on my box tonight. But now that we have that done, I'm not gonna bother updating the title of the stream or whatever, because we technically finished all of them, and you know, if people come in, I'll just be like, oh, I'm not feeling like updating my shit today. But now the only thing that we have to do is hunt for Slowpoke. So we just got to look for... There's a bench here. Perfect. Yo, what's up, Husky? How you doing? I love the fact, yo, chat, straight up, I love the fact that we got that shiny Squirtle as I was like, you know what? Plug of a future potential sponsor, because I'm speaking it into existence. That was so funny. Fairy, no. Normal, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Shiny luck's going good. I mean, yeah, we got like 4 shiny Panpors, one of which was an alpha. We got 4 shiny Squirtles, one of which is an alpha. So yeah, it was pretty good. We're having a pretty decent day so far. And now we have all... Oh, we got shiny alpha Trico as well. I forgot about that because that happened at the beginning of the stream. We got 2 of those actually. So now we've finished the starter hunt and we're resuming the Slowpoke hunt from last stream. You got your Latios? Hell yeah, Husky. That's what's up. Hell yeah. I'm sorry. I have to battle somebody? Oh, it's the Ghastly. Okay. Any psychic at all? Calling psychic? Anybody? No psychic? Okay, we bench. She almost sent a garbled message. That's funny. Hello, Chase's cat. All right. It's a medium. Maybe I should check it out just because it only shows me 2 different Pokemon families. So maybe Slowpoke is included and it's just not being shown. All type Teensy. Yeah, let's do all type Teensy. I do have a psychic alpha one as well. So if we do end up getting the tiny one, then I'll be able to also get the alpha one off of that donut. She's curled into a ball and already asleep. Being able to fall asleep that easy would be so nice. Oh my god, alright, Slowpoke's here. Slowpoke is here. Now, the real question is, does the fly hit this? Where do I fly in again? It hits in the center here, so I don't know if this hits the Slowpokes. I don't know, but I do like the fact that it's here, and this was the fixed shiny, so let's continue. This unfortunately does not look small, though. Yeah, it's a medium. Let's go ahead and reset. I'm glad that Slowpoke is here, though. That makes it really easy for me. But I want to see if I can get into a better spawn point. Okay. All type Teensy. I also want the fixed shiny to be a small or a extra small. Because I mean, shit, dude, I got Teensy power for a reason, man. I'm not about to just do a regular one. Okay, still no Pokemon spawn in here. Of course, because why wouldn't it just be Slowpoke again? Let's check this other side here. I want to see if there's a rooftop spawn that maybe we can use like hollow pad on. Let's see. I'm gonna have to use the restroom here in a second as well. I'm just trying to see. Okay, all right. I should have seen that one coming. You know what I just realized too? I feel like doing the hollow pad resets uses more resources than flying. So maybe that's why the vertical stream was failing. Is because it was over encoding because of the fly hollow spam. Because we weren't doing fly. Oh no, we were doing fly spams because it was for Trico. So yeah, never mind. Excuse my dumbassery. Alright, it appears that the unfortunate thing about this is that we're going to need that Slowpoke spawn to be right there in order for us to even have a chance of getting it with fly spam resets. So we're just going to do that. I kind of want to... I need to use the restroom, but I'm determined to get this Slowpoke hunt started, so I will excuse myself to the restroom as soon as we have a huntable slowpoke area again. And then we'll just give it a shot. Even if the static isn't it, what's the worst that'll happen? We just reset the donut. Do 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 do. I feel like I just heard a Meditite. Yep. Oh shit, it's an alpha. That's crazy rare. Are you shitting me? Are you kidding me? I mean, we need this because there's Mega Medicham. I need to see. All right, I need to check this to see if the fly spamming hits it. 135 male, 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 female, male. Okay, so there's one female and X amount of males. That is crazy luck. So if my flying right here is hitting the slowpokes, then I think we need to keep this. It is. It's changing it. Okay, 134, 134, 134, female, 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 male, vast majority female. That, dude, the fact that we just found... I love how we got a shiny alpha when we have teensy power going right now. All right, I'm gonna catch this thing in a... I'm gonna catch this one in a heavy ball, I think. Because Mega Medicham is like it's like shiny Medicham is like blue and gray. That's crazy. Never in a million years did I think that of all Pokemon would have happened right now. That is crazy. All right, chat. We're going to set these to do some fly spams for a second. I'm going to quickly go use the restroom. I'll be right back, okay? Okay, I'm back. We're gonna leave it at that. That pasta did not agree with my stomach. Okay. Let's see if the slowpokes actually are loading in with this. I personally feel like the slowpokes are. They feel like they're within close enough proximity. 3 shinies over here is kind of cool, I guess. I don't know, man. What do you guys think? Is there a shiny over here too? Wait, what? Oh yeah, there's a shiny Kadabra. What do you guys think? A man's did in fact have a bad time. What do you guys think? Do you think it's hitting the slowpoke? Or no? Actually, a good way of gauging it is this. Let's go see if it hits, okay? So oh, well, I guess that answers that. It definitely hits it. Okay, that definitely answers that. And this guy looks tiny. So let's see what we get from this. That dude definitely looks tiny, and now we know for sure that it does hit. What perfect timing. Please be a small. Let's go. Now all we need is an extra small. Back to resetting, baby. I'm here for it. That was crazy. That was crazy timing, Husky. Literally no shiny. Do you think this hits it, guys? Does like 2 more resets, goes and checks it. It's there. Definitely hits it. But that's really funny that we were only like, let's just say, even if it was just 1, if not 2. That dude looks tiny literally every day of my life. Yo, shout outs to Liquid Death. Not an official sponsor yet. Hopefully one day. The last time I said that, a shiny showed up. So let's see if we have another shiny slowpoke. Let's see if we have another shiny slowpoke. That would have been nuts. But hey, maybe there's a different shiny somewhere. Oh, whoa! Whoa! Bringing in all that shiny luck. We've got 3 shinies waiting for us here. Dude, imagine I didn't already know that those were there. That Liquid Death plug could have been insane. That Liquid Death plug could have been insane. Delete the VOD, clip the shiny reaction. No, it's fine. We already had one natural clip of having that happen. I feel like if it happened multiple times in one stream, it'd be forced. Dude, the fact that we actually had that be natural, where I was like, all right, guys, we're back. Yo, shout outs to Liquid Death. Whatever they're doing it right. Now, shout outs to the future sponsor. Let's see if we get this shiny. And then the alpha shows up. That was actually perfect timing. All right, now that we're doing these resets though, I do kind of want to play a little bit more Pokerogue. However, I think I want to keep the audio on The Switch. So we're just gonna play Pokerogue with the Switch audio going because I want to be able to hear if the calorie count gets too low. That way we don't risk anything. Dude, 3 shiny charms is genuinely ridiculous now. The fact that we have triple... Dude, Chase, you definitely should see if they can get you back your password. Because right now, dude, getting shinies is going to be so easy. I feel like I'm going to get 1, if not 2 shinies every run. Why do I have 4 5 pulls? Excuse me? And not a single epic is crazy. Waiting on a response from support. Small team volunteers, so it's just a waiting game now. Now that makes sense. I'm just saying I hope that they can get back to you before this event is over with, because this is like legitimately the time to play, I would say, in my personal opinion. Do. The fact that we also got a small makes me very happy. Because it makes me feel as though we will get the extra small in this, and then all we'll have to do is hunt the alpha, and we have an alpha donut, so it's just a matter of finding a slowpoke portal. It lasts for 2 weeks. You'd hope so. Yeah, I would hope so too. But like you said, holiday season, small dev team. Maybe they're not paying attention at this time just because of the holidays. But I do sure hope so. And I think for the sake of saving calories from running around and checking, I'm just going to... You know what? I should probably take some rogue balls just in case we get another shiny legendary. They're not going to be amazing, but it's probably going to be the best odds of catching things. Headlong rush, and then we'll use assurance. But yeah, I think we'll check every 20 floors instead of every 10 floors. Just because I don't want to waste all those calories by constantly running around and checking. Of course you would switch. You got the burn though, so that's cool, I guess. Dude, Rapidash is just busted, man. It's like actually kind of unfair how cracked this thing is. It like genuinely just one-shots everything. It doesn't even need... Well, okay, this time it was a 2-hit, but still. Miracle Seed. We'll give that to Cherim. Oh, Doublade would be... I wonder what blue or red shiny Doublade look like, because it's probably insane. You can't really... Actually, I don't know. Do I want to know what that shiny is? I feel like it can't get much better than what it already is, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Memory Mushroom. Do I want to teach Firo something? I could teach Firo Swords Dance. That'd be kind of nice. Yeah, sure. What can I get rid of for that? Let's get rid of Peck. We have Floaty Fail, so we're good on that. Got some goods. I don't really care about getting that. We'll just continue. We got a Gimme Ghoul boss fight. We'll just go Flame Wheel. We got the Flame Body. That's crazy. All right, Desert Swamp or Ancient Ruins. Let's go Ancient Ruins, just because with all these shiny odds, I would love to get a shiny unknown. I would love to get a shiny unknown. Do 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 do. Weedle, Togepi, Slugma, Lunatone. Shiny Grookey would have been sick. Shiny Slowpoke would have been even cooler, dude. Not a single shiny is actually kind of crazy. Egg Voucher or Super Lure? Let's go Super Lure. Volt Tackle this one, Assurance this one. I really hope that we find at least a unknown. Yeah, I would love for it to be a shiny unknown, but even if we can just find a unknown, it would be amazing. I feel like I very, very seldomly see unknowns for whatever reason. Excuse me. Sure, let's do Headlong Rush, and then let's just do Assurance again on Hypno. Mr. Mime out for the count. Hopefully Hypno doesn't hit Rapidash. Focus Blast. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. Chilling like a villain. Alright, let's see. That is an obvious Egg Voucher. Alright, well, we got an unknown. Forgot that guy had Levitate. Flare Blitz with no recoil goes kind of crazy. Picked up a Poison Barb. Let's go ahead and heal. Grab that EXP all. Ooh, Wide Lens. Accuracy. Let's give that to... Let's give it to Rapidash because of the high jump kick. Do 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 do. Still no shiny is kind of crazy, if you ask me. What calorie count are we at? 2200. We're chilling. We are good. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. PP up. Linoon. Nope, we're good there. Firo, we'll give that to... Let's give it the Headlong Rush, to be honest. Do 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 do. Okay, Headlong and Assurance. Do 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 do. Gonna play some Rivals, then a little bit of ZA, then maybe back to Pokerogue. Hell yeah. Joker, did you beat the game yet? I can't remember if you said that you did or not. Do 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 do. No, don't kill the Rapidash. Why would you do this to me? You should outspeed now. Sick nasty. Now we definitely outspeed. Oh shit, there's no more PP for that. Oh well. I think we have enough candy to do another Ponyta, which would be very cool. Let's go Forest. I'm pretty sure I have enough to do another Ponyta egg. Switch out and see. Yeah, I have 38. Perfect. Let's send it out. I'll wait until we finish this run though before we do anything else. We don't really need the egg right now. We're kind of going for wild shinies, so. All right, but with that being said, wild shinies, we're going to be going for, let's check to see if our good old Slowpoke is here to see us yet. We need the extra small, remember chat, extra small. No shinies just yet. Okay, so it's still just those three. All right. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's give it to Infernape. Twisted Spoons is crazy. I'll give that to Infernape as well. No, yes. Let's get Infernape out here. I much more care about this Pokemon getting candies. I feel like the only special attacker on our team is Turtonator. So I should most definitely give the Twisted Spoons to them. Actually, while we do that, let's manage items. Black Glasses. Is Black Glasses just super effective damage? I'll give it to Rapidash. And then we can also give the Twisted Spoons to Turtonator. If you try to leave Lumiose, the game lets you. Then you wake up on a bench after a nap. Oh, really? I didn't even know that that was a thing. Poison Barb we can also probably give to Rapidash. And then we'll just do a Super Lure. Flare Blitz and Flare Blitz. Do 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 do. The game says you nod it off and treats it like a dream. That's really cool. I wonder if there's something lore-wise that prevents us from leaving. Like, maybe we're not in a game at all, and this whole time we're within the confines of a dream brought on by Darkrai. So everything that's happened in the game, even the fact that we were in a dream, was a subconscious in a dream. Like, it was like dream inception, like the movie. Like, I wonder if there's a reason why we can't leave Lumiose. Not just the fact that, like, it only takes place in Lumiose. Like, I wonder if the reason we can't leave Lumiose is because we're in the mind of Darkrai, and Darkrai wouldn't be able to create the confines of the entire universe of us going, and it has to have it be, like, restricted to a town. That's why whenever you try to leave, it like puts you into a nap and wakes you up and says that you nodded off, because you physically wouldn't be able to leave it because it would just like reset the dream. Honestly, with everything that happens in Lumios, it wouldn't be too far-fetched, right? Like, we have wormholes going to different dimensions, a 5-year-old making donuts to use a hoopah to travel through these dimensions. Like, it wouldn't be the most unbelievable thing, in my opinion, anyway. Yeah, exactly. All the characters that we've met never left the city. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a likely little, like, sub-story. Like, I would not be surprised if later on down the line we had some weird, like, dialogue interaction with, some, like, interaction with, why is this thing so strong, by the way? Jesus. Maybe I try to, like, outspeed and just put him to sleep and then switch. Okay, he's asleep. Let's go into you and go for... Oh, shit. God. We're about to lose. This is no bueno. I need a... Oh, that did nothing! Bro, we're gonna lose. I need this guy to go back to... I need you to go back to sleep. No. No. I loved this run, man. Yo, Turtonator, do your thing. I know that you don't have, like, any moves. But I believe in you. Of course you have Steam Engine. Oh, this is no good. This is no good. This is no good. No. Alright, well, I mean, we can set another egg. Alright. Now we just start over with no items, no shiny charm, no nothing. And actually, since we were restarting, let's go ahead and let's just see... Let's just see if we can get the shiny Slowpoke before we start another run. Come on now. Come on now. There's another meta type. Please have a yellow boy over here. No! That is so sad. So sad. Oh, there's a shiny Medicham too. Yo, I feel like we're running out of shiny slots, if I'm being completely honest. We've got 2 Medicham / Metatites there, 3 on the other side minimum, if not a 4th one already. And I feel like we've got a shiny Kadabra, if not 2. So yeah, there's a shiny Kadabra. I feel like we're slowly running out of shiny places for there to be shinies, dude. Alright. We already have a multiverse, so what if this was the timeline? Ooh, Egg Voucher Plus. Hell yeah. What if this was the timeline when Lysander succeeded and destroyed everything? Yeah, exactly, dude. I wouldn't be surprised. Or like, if Lysander, like our character was the person that like, it was like the character from the last X and Y game, the main character that stopped the explosion from happening. What if Lysander like caught him and like put him through this simulation to try to figure out a way for him to have done it better or something? I don't know. I could definitely see it though, to be completely honest. I could see it being a thing. Another egg voucher. I'll take it, dude. Let's go ahead and do these gotchas real quick because we got 2 more of these and 2 regulars. Perfect. Being able to fast travel while inside a building still breaks my brain. I know. That could be another reason. Like, why the hell are we able to fly to a new place from inside of a building? It's just all a simulation. It's all part of a dream. We're doing things that should not be possible. Shiny charm received. There's a time and place for everything, but not now. Yeah. Exactly. Sorry, I'll Sarah found a weird listing on Facebook Marketplace, so she wants me to take a look at it. So that I was just responding to her text message. Weird listing, like what kind of weird? Like too good to be true type listing. It's a listing of a bunch of like really, really rare Pokemon cards. And their description is, my brother's now in the military and doesn't need the cards and he wants to sell them to help pay for my mom's retirement. But like, it's like Mega Charizard Y Poncho Pikachu, Rayquaza Poncho Pikachu, the Van Gogh Pikachu, a PSA 10 Mewtwo, and they're not like listing any prices, and Sarah says that they're just trying to get rid of them, and I'm like, I can guarantee you that they're probably trying to get the full value for these cards. So I don't know, I'm like going back and forth about it, because I mean, dude, if I can get my hands on some Poncho Pikachus, dude, and have them be like super cheap, then hell yeah. But at the same time, I feel like Facebook Marketplace is one of those things where it's like, well, you kind of risk getting robbed or abducted. So I don't know if we should trust it. It's one of those listings that has like the price of the item listed at $1, and like it's just to get people engaged and whatever. I'm sure that they know the value of the cards and they're just using that as like a baseline for the listing, just so that they can post it without putting prices. They say they're trying to pay for retirement and won't be cheap. Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I said to her. I was like, I don't think that they're going to be selling these things for cheap. In the description, it literally says that he's trying to pay for... Oh, yo, let's go! Shiny Snubble. Hell yeah, dude. We're trying to pay for like the retirement, so I know it's not gonna be cheap. I mean, PSA 10 Giovanni's Mewtwo is like $450, and ungraded Van Gogh's Pikachu is like $500, and the Poncho Pikachus are easily a couple hundred, if not 1,000. So like, I don't know. I don't feel like it's... I feel like it's either not real, or the prices are gonna be way higher than Sarah's thinking that they're gonna be. I will look. I will say though, out of the pictures that they sent her, that they sent Sarah, the PSA one did come back as legit. I like looked up the PSA SKU, so that one is real. Whether or not it's actually theirs though is kind of whatever. Because the other thing that I thought of too is I was like, these got to be fakes. If they're selling them for super cheap, then someone made fake cards. Oh no, for sure. I mean, and there is still part of me that's just like, maybe we should give it a try, like just to see. But at the same time, I'm just like, she uses Facebook Marketplace way more than I do. She's sold so much stuff on Facebook Marketplace whenever they like move certain places or like do certain things or whatever. But at the same time, I know the Pokemon market, and I know for a fact that anybody that has those cards knows what they're worth. Anybody that has any of those insanely rare cards is involved in the hobby, so they wouldn't just like the Giovanni's Mewtwo. I can kind of see someone not knowing it, because you can actually, it's in person. No, yeah, in person pickup, and I don't want to disclose what town they're in, but it's a town that you and I would both know, Chase. At least I assume you know the town, but yeah, it's in-person pickup, so I don't know if it should be... I don't know if it should be trusted. But, I don't know. I thought it was really cute, though, that she sent it to me. I got really excited for a second, because at first I thought she had them already, and I was like, where the hell did you get these? Like, genuinely, where? I feel like if she... It's Ann Arbor? No, it's not in Ann Arbor. It's I'll just say it because like I don't live there. I don't live close to there, but it is a relative city. It's Howell. Howell is where like their designated like pickup area is, whatever. But yeah, no, dude. I really wish I could get my hands on those kinds of cards, but I also know that nobody in the history of Pokemon is ever gonna not know what a Poncho Rayquaza is. Like a Rayquaza Poncho Pikachu. Those things are so rare. There is not a single human being on Earth that doesn't know that that thing is insanely expensive. Like, I could see someone not knowing that the Giovanni's Mewtwo was super expensive, because you can just pull it out of the pack and you can be like, oh, this is pretty neat, whatever, we'll see what it's worth. But yeah, I highly doubt that it's going to be anything that's within my means of purchasing. All right, we're 20 in. We should probably check to see if we got a shiny. Let's check to see real quick. All right, show me the shiny Slowpoke. No. Why are you not shiny? Why are you shiny, but you are not shiny? Big sads. Poor kids don't know a damn thing about card rarities. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Wacky. That kind of sucks that Wacky died. Or that Monferno died. But it's all good. It's all good. I feel like I'm gonna reset this, though, to be honest. Which really should I? Chat, what do you guys think? We did get a small, and we got an alpha Metatite, which we need for the mega Metacham. Should we reset this and try the donut again with better Slowpoke spawns? Because we can just get the alpha Metatite at some other point when we have... Like, I'm sure we'll see the alpha again when we have to go for the alpha Slowpoke and use the alpha donut. I feel like we just reset if I don't get the extra small. Because I feel like we can get a better Slowpoke spawn in this area, which will inevitably lead to us getting... I don't know. I'm just thinking we should probably reset if we don't get the extra small by the time the portal's done. We also only have, I did not mean to get rid of Hyperdrill, but that's fine, I guess. We also only have about 3.5 hours left on stream, unfortunately. Do, 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. I definitely meant to go for Ember there. No, not the poison. No. No. Do. Doon 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 doon. All right, now I switch this back into Ponyta. I need Ponyta to learn like Flame Wheel or something, dude. And the fact that I don't have Fire Stab is... I feel like I also accidentally didn't teach it Flame Charge because I think it gets that at level 15. So the Flame Wheel thing is on me. I do have to switch to Monferno for this, unfortunately. So go Ember. There's the Flame Wheel for Monferno. And we should get Flame Wheel within the next, like, 2 or 3 levels, I think, for... The next 2 or 3 levels, I think, for, Rapidash or Ponyta. Oh my god, Golden Punch on Ponyta is crazy. Alright. Switching into Ponyta. Money, 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 money. Money. Alright, we're getting We're getting dangerously close on calories. So I think what we should do is we should just double check real quick to make sure there ain't nothing. And then just reset to have a full-fledged amount. I do think, unfortunately, we are going to have to... We got a couple more resets, I guess, on this thing, so we'll just keep going for a tiny bit. We'll give it the benefit of the doubt. Maybe we'll end up getting it, you know? Do 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 do. The only reason we even kept this was because we had the alpha Metatite, which I've given up other alphas before, so it's not that big of a deal to get rid of it. It would kind of suck to get rid of it if I don't necessarily have to, so I really hope we find the extra small within these last couple of resets. Dude, Ponyta, you're level 32. Can you please learn another fire move? Like, what is this, dude? No, no. It is really cool knowing, though, that in this specific portal, my reset hits all 4 probable areas on the ground. It hits all 4 of them, which is really cool. Oh, let's go! Shiny Vivian! Oh, yeah, baby, let's go! Not that I really need it, but I mean, hey, dude, I'll gladly take that over anything else. Over not getting a shiny, rather. I will take this. Peck, and then let's go ahead and catch this bad boy. Now, I wonder if the shiny Vivian will go ahead and apply it to all the different forms of the wings that we caught, or if I have to get a shiny for each of the wings. Probably not, but just something to think about. I definitely did not mean to pass on that. That kind of sucks for me, to be honest. I just passed on a rare candy. All right. Let's do our little final check here. Let's see if we can find a shiny, extra small Slowpoke. So we don't need to lose all of our shinies. We have a couple more minutes potentially, so we'll just keep going for a little bit. Thinking back to Legends Arceus, the game feels so much more advanced. I have a lot of gripes, but they did a really good job with ZA. Yes, no, I definitely agree. This game was a polished... I'd say the only thing missing from this game is the nostalgic feel that I got from playing PLA. Because PLA, even though it was a new game, it felt nostalgic and historic because of like the old school vintage, like prehistoric vibes that it gave off with like the old school everything. Like, it looked like it took place in the past, and I loved that. So yeah, I think that they did a lot of good things with this game. Jono, what up? Jono, double shiny odds in Pokerogue. Just woke up, not gonna lie, hell yeah. You get to hang out and stream for 3 hours then. Get on it? I'm on it. I'm on it right now. I'm literally playing the game currently. Since it wasn't just a one-off concept, what do you think the next Legends game will be? I really hope that it'll be Legends. Honestly, like, it would be a really, it would kind of be like a similar thing to having PLA, but I really think it would be a cool thing to have like a purely Johto experience in that setting. I think it would be very cool to have like a version of the game that took place kind of like the Celebi movie. And it takes us all the way back in time, and we get, yes, exactly, we get the big war and all that stuff. I feel like that could be really cool. Galar needed help, that's true. I feel like we won't get anything Galar for a while, though, since it's still a relatively newer game. Alright, chat. We unfortunately must stop the hunt in this one, so let's go ahead and see if we have a shiny to catch. We do have, like, 9 shinies to catch, but we're not catching any of those if we don't get the Slowpoke, so... Alright, chat. With that, I'm just gonna go ahead and reset. Let's try to get a better Slowpoke spawn. What sucks is that the reaction that I had for the small Slowpoke no longer matters, because we don't get to keep that. But still. Since this game references the war being Kalos and Galar, it would be crazy. It does, in fact... Well, this game also kind of references everything, though. I feel like this game does a good job at actually making references to a lot of things. Ultimate Dragon Kyurem. Yeah, dude, getting a Legends Kyurem game, that'd be really cool. Alright, all types and Teensy. Give me a double Slowpoke spawn so I can check 2 different areas. And make it be not the far away one, because the far away one is quite sketchy. Okay. Nope, we have another Metatite. Another Metatite. If these 2 can be Slowpoke, I'll be chillin'. Okay, so this one is Slowpoke. I know it hits this one really. If this can also be Slowpoke... Damn it, dude. Why do I have... I don't want to do this one. I don't want to do this one. I need there to be at least 2 Slowpoke spawns. I need there to be 2 Slowpoke spawns. And we know that Slowpoke spawns in 3 spots 100%. I need to see at least 2. Because if we're gonna be going for an extra small, I'm gonna need them to be everywhere all the time. At all points in the time. At all points. I need them existing at all times. I feel like eating lunch unlocked my stomach because I didn't eat anything before that, because I am starving again. You only spent like 20 minutes empty. Yo, you ain't gotta do that, bro. You ain't gotta call me out on that. You're right, though. You are correct. I did, in fact, do that. I ate food and then... Yo, that's crazy. It's crazy that your brain just, like, totally forgets about that kind of stuff when it's that traumatic, you know? Dude, what is it with this game and just giving me metatites, bro? This one didn't even give me a slowpoke spawn. Like, not even just one. Literally not even a single one. When it's that traumatic. That's rough, buddy. No, it wasn't even that bad. I'm just being dramatic. Alright, give me a slowpoke spawn, please. I will take at least one slowpoke spawn. Just give me one that's, like, within relative distance to where I know shinies can spawn. Oh my god. And of course, the 4 shinies and Abra. Alright, is this slowpoke? Nope, that's Abra and Kadabra. Can these sides be slowpokes? Nope, it's Abra and Kadabra. Can this be a slowpoke? Nope, it's a Metatite. Yo, what is this game, dude? Like, genuinely speaking, what is this game? I would love to not have to do what I'm doing right now. Why did I just get the XP charm, shiny charm, and catch charm from the rival? Yeah, that's crazy. I feel like I got the ability, or maybe not the catch charm, but I got an ability charm. I don't know. I know I got the shiny charm though. All right, show me slowpoke, for the love of God. For the love of God. It would be amazing if I can get Slowpoke as a spawn, as well as maybe the guaranteed shiny of this one, and that one being a small or an extra small would be amazing. Okay, so we do have the Slowpoke spawn here. This one does also look kind of tiny, so we could be in luck. We could be in luck. Let's see. What is it? Please be a small or an extra small. It's a small! Alright, we're making moves. That's one Slowpoke spawner in a good location. It was the guaranteed shiny. I'll take it. Let's see. Do we have a second or a third Slowpoke spawn? Another Metatite? Can this one be a Slowpoke over here, though? If this one's a Slowpoke, okay, you know what? I'm chilling anyway. I'm chilling anyway. We got one. Let's go for that extra small, baby. And now that we got that out of the way, we can go back to doing some Pokerogue. There we go. But yeah, Jono, if you're still hanging out, the way that they do this event, it's really cool. When you fight your rival for the first time on floor 8, she gives you a shiny charm. When you fight her again on floor 25, she gives you a shiny charm. And then after that, if you happen to get a Delibird crew that gives you... oh! Shiny Sawsbuck! Let's go, baby! I did not even think that was shiny. I just straight up didn't even think that was shiny. Perfect timing talking about the shiny charm when that thing pops up. Peck should not kill this thing. Surely Peck does not. Okay, takedown. No, you brought it back up a bug. Am I allowed to catch you? I'm allowed to catch you. Let's go. Let's go. Anyways, so the way that they do it is after you get a Delibird, like the Delibird crew, they'll give you the item that you wanted, and they'll also give you another shiny charm. So you can have up to 3 shiny charms in your run if you happen to come across them. I haven't come across them yet, so there's that, but I did have it in my last run. My last run I had 3 shiny charms. But yeah, Joker, if you didn't know, if you go into the... Yeah, Jono, I ran into a blue shiny Articuno as a boss, and I only had Turtonator left, and it killed me. That was a big sad moment for me. Had an old run, so you're finishing that one? Yeah, dude, no worries. Fighting the Rogue Mega Venusaur? Hell yeah. I really need Ponyta to be a red shiny, though. I'm really tired of not having this already. Did I tell Chris about the event? Yeah, I did. He already got, he hatched them, so it didn't come from the event, but he hatched a red shiny Bulbasaur and a blue shiny Shelmet, or whatever that Pokemon's name is. And then he got a wild Rattata as a shiny so far. He might have gotten more, actually. I haven't checked to see if he messaged me. He did. Oh, damn. He's got four candy jars on his run right now. Damn, he got a shiny Varoom. A shiny... Oh my god, shiny Scrafty... Shiny blue Scraggy looks so good. Damn, dude, you are on a roll. Okay. You also have 4 candy jars? Damn, nice. Tell him to get in call. He's doing some Christmas stuff with his family, so he's not able to. He's playing on his phone while he's out with them. All right. I don't think that she'll give us a shiny charm, but maybe if we don't already have 3, she will. Also, the fact that I am a fully evolved Rapidash and don't have Fire Stab is actually legitimately insane. That is unbelievable to me. Oh, nice. We got the freeze. Do-do-do-do. I just realized I don't know if I clipped the Slowpoke. Let me see if this one will work. We got it. We got the clip. I guess I just try to high jump kick this thing and not die immediately. Dude, Flame Body's so good, man. I love Flame Body. All right, what I need this to give me is I need this to give me a memory mushroom. I gotta relearn a fire type move, man. This is ridiculous. Memory mushroom, please. Nope. All right, wide lens it is. Battle Bond Greninja is crazy. That's so cool. Dude, that was such a... Dude, talk about a good thing to do and, like, a good way to get people interested in playing the game. When Sun and Moon... Was it Sun and Moon? I think it was Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon had the tutorial that you would play, and if you played the tutorial, you got a Battle Bond Greninja out of it, I'm pretty sure, right? And they did the same thing with Auraz. With Auraz, you got a... that was how you got Mega Glalie, right? Didn't you get the Glalie from that? From doing the tutorial? And that was like the only way to get the Mega Glalie? That was like such a cool thing. Like, they need to start doing some interesting stuff like that. I know that we have like, other things like the, whatever it's called. Like mystery gifts and all that kind of stuff. But they really got to start doing like cool things to incentivize people to play stuff in the early stages. Like releasing a demo that gets you a special ability, whatever. Or, I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in the tutorial... Or not the tutorial, excuse me, the demos. I'm pretty sure in the demo for Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, you played in like this own unique world that gave you the 3 starters, I think, and you could catch a Glalie and the Glalie could Mega, and that's how you got the Mega Stone, or something along those lines. And then in Sun and Moon, the same demo did the same thing, but it gave you a Battle Bond Greninja. Why are you learning Inferno, man? This is actually just starting to annoy me at this point. Watching the HP of a rogue Mega Boss drop my 20% or more is busted. What Pokemon are you using? Are you using Tinkaton? Tinkaton is ridiculously broken, I think, right now. Man, this would be great if I had a fucking fire attack to use. This would be amazing if I had a fire attack to use. This would be so much better if I had a fire attack to use. I'm gonna save. I'll just switch and try to play it off. Floaty. Annihilate. Oh, that's right, Annihilate. I'm sorry. I think that was when I was like AFK from stream. Turtonator can come on in. I'm gonna go for Burning Bulwark. Of course. I'm gonna go for Ember. I'm gonna go for Burning. Sucker Punch, but it failed. Whatever. Greninja doesn't even know a dark type move, so I feel the same. Surely I don't lose here, right, chat? Surely I don't lose here. Let's just play super risky and belly drum. We're good, 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 we're good. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Speed fell is fine. I have a high priority move. I don't need speed. Bulk up, Screech, Focus Energy, and Rage Fist. That's crazy. Oh, we got another Egg Voucher Plus. Fairy Cave or let's go Plains. Let's go Plains. I don't really want to deal with fairies right now. Oink Loan. I just want to check. We have 45, 35. Okay. Let's do the egg gotchas because we got 2 5 pulls to do. We got an epic. That's what's up. I think I'm also, since we're at the beginning of this, I'm going to go out here. I'm going to make an egg for Rapidash just so that they're all at the same time. We'll hit continue, but before we actually start this, let's go ahead and check our shinies. Let's go ahead and see if we have ourselves another shiny Slowpoke. Let's see. We do! Is this going to be a tiny lad? It doesn't look like it. It honestly looks like it's going to be either a small or a medium. Yeah, it's a medium. Alright, well, we continue the search. Hopefully we can get, an extra small in this run. Alright, double gameplay, ZA and Rogue. It would be amazing if I could learn a move that is of the same type attack bonus. I'm gonna take the rogue balls just in case we find a shiny. Wow, what an annoying thing for me to go up against right now at this current moment in time. 2 water types and 2 ground types. I cannot do anything against that with my current team that is out right now. I'm gonna go ahead and switch. Actually, I'll keep Pharaoh in. I'll keep Pharaoh in. Pharaoh's fine. All right. Just kill him. Just kill him. Kill him with kindness. Kill him with kindness. I seriously need I seriously need the what's it called? Memory mushroom. Ah, yeah, let's go. Give me what I need. Give me that good old stab. I teach it over swords dance. Now watch the next level. I'm gonna get flare blitzed. %50 in one hit to Mega Tatsugiri is absolutely diabolical. That's crazy. That's so much damage. So what do? Do you just spam all of the other ones until you're like max stats and they're max lowered stats? Or do you just use like one of each of them? I assume you're maxing it out, but... Please continue one-shotting everything, Rapidash. Please. Please just continue doing your... Keep doing your job. Just Volt Tackle everything to death. Boss Noibat? Hell yeah. It'd be really nice if I could run into a Delibird pack that wants to give me a third shiny charm. I would love to see that happen. Egg Voucher Plus? Immediately. Immediately taking the Egg Voucher. Infernape can come on out. We'll Volt Tackle you and we will Close Combat you. Ooh, they lived. Oh boy. Okay. Another Golden Punch. Yes, please. Wow, I think this is the first time I've actually seen a Thievul in this game. I love how some of them have animated emotes and some of them just stand there. No, I'll stay in. That's fine. Let's go ahead and activate these gachas though, because we have quite a bit. There's that, and then we have another 5-pull. There we go. Yeah, close combat on this is fine. Spam other moves while trying to have Annihilate take as many hits as possible. Since you can't stack buffs and debuffs like normal Pokemon, you just make sure each one is active and let it rip. Oh, that's true. I honestly didn't even know that you can't stack debuffs or buffs. But that is good to know. Yeah, we can battle this. This is fine. We're chilling, we're chilling. Or at least we should be. Oh, shit. We got the Reviver Seed, so we're chilling. We are not chilling. We are not chilling. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Now we're chilling. Big Nugget is nice. Boss Snorlax. Switch into Infernape. That would have been really cool if it was a shiny Snorlax, but alas, it was not. Don't use Rest. That'd be amazing. Thank you so much. Bro's taking a big nap. We got a hatch. I would love to get a shiny Ditto. I need to get a shiny Ditto at some point. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. Wow, double Mastiff is crazy. Ah. Just give me a shiny Ponyta, dude. I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. Okay, Rapidash can come on out, and then we'll switch this out with Infernape. Alright, chat. Let's quickly check our shinies before we move forward. Let's just see if we got any luck. Let's grab this shiny Slowpoke that will be here. I'm calling it. I'm putting it out into the universe. Why are you not there? Is there a shiny over here? Why did I hear the shiny animation go off? Oh, Metatite's right there. That's probably what I heard. Let's see if there's another shiny over here. Holy shit, are there more shinies over here? Okay. Alright, did this give Slowpoke enough time to respawn in more of its peoples? Unfortunately not, but we're just gonna continue anyway. For example, moves like Swords Dance that normally give +2 just make the effect last longer. Oh, I got you. That makes sense. Alright, give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm gonna run upstairs real quick. Grab a tiny snack. All right. Let's go. It's me, Mario. Woohoo. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, my bad. Sorry about that, my bad. Okay. I agree, Chase. That was a cool touch. I also think, even though it was like based on the actual like lore of Scarlet Violet, I think it'd be cool to eventually get more Paradox Mons. About time I learned Flare Blitz. It takes forever, dude. Oh, it's got Infiltrator. Okay. Sick nasty. I'll take that. Des, how are you doing? Did you ever, I forget, the message that you sent me about the job interview, was that like this weekend that you went to do that, or is that scheduled for like sometime this week or after Christmas or something? Show me a legendary boss that I'll hopefully be able to catch. Damn. Damn. Bam, 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 bam. All right. Super fast. Let's go ahead and see if we can't get a shiny, shiny Slowpoke. Very, 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 very fast. Very fast indeed, so we don't waste enough calories. I forgot I can turn off the sub-glow on this layout. We're not doing a sub-glow right now. Finally found another legendary scan. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Man, we love a quad. We love a quad weak to ground Pokemon. It's my favorite. It's my favorite, actually. Pokemon that are quad weak to ground, they just die. They just die immediately. Immediately. Do, 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 do. So Chase, the legendary scans, because I just haven't done it yet. How do the legendary scans work? Do you have, does like the legendary scan give you an item that allows you to look for any legendary, or do you have to go for a specific one? Like your legendary scan, like you can't just reset until you get a legendary that you want to hunt. You have to just keep going for a very, 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 very specific one. God, why did I even try to battle this thing? This thing is going to be a pain in the ass to kill. I'm gonna risk the bisque and go belly drum. Wow, I should not have done that. I just should not have done that. That's crazy. Maybe I can put him to sleep. He doesn't have any. Oh, he has a Lumberry. It's random. You can't re-roll special scans. Oh, thank God. No, why would you? Dude, what the fuck is this? Stop. This thing is such a pain, bro. Burning Bulwark, Thrash, so that you get all burned and shit. Unbelievable greed this thing has. Holy fuck, this thing is annoying. Oh my God. Can I even, like, catch this thing? I'm not able to catch this Pokemon. I don't want to be here anymore. This is so stupid, man. I just can't do anything. I really don't want to have our run end here. This is so stupid. He just Dude, Harvest and Cheek Pouch is actually just insane, man. And close combat does nothing. Can I get a freeze? Oh my god. Can't even get a flinch, man. I can't, dude, like, how do you even get this thing into the last bar of its health to be able to catch? That's fucking bullshit. Dude, this Pokemon is that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. All right, whatever. Let's check to see if we got a shiny Slowpoke already. Now that that run is ruined in Pokerogue. Hey, there's a shiny. Let's go. He doesn't look small. He very much so looks medium. Yeah. Who would have seen that coming? All right. Maybe this time I can know a Fire Stab move before the time I'm 78 years old. Super Lure. Usually have Evil to steal the berries. See, you just come so prepared. You've always got something. So it automatically steals once its attack. Yeah, that's really cool. Does it also get Thief? So could you use Thief and have Magician to steal 2 items at once? In theory. That is indeed kind of insane. Yeah, but even if you just kept that one move in the back pocket and had the rest of them be special, you know? Back to my question on special scans. Oh, I saw. You said it's random, right? You can't, like, fix it? Give me that shiny charm. I'm sorry. Did she just not give me a shiny charm? There we go. I was like, where in the hell is my shiny charm? Oh, yeah! Right after I got the shiny charm. That's so funny. Let's go. That's so funny, dude.
Oh my goodness. All right, we're gonna Volt Tackle that, and then actually, you know what? No, we're gonna Swords Dance, and then I'll Secret Sword that. That's so funny. I don't know what's wrong with me. Please tell me I have some Pokeballs. Okay, I have a Great Ball. And it was a crit capture. Let's go. And what you'll find most battle zones, that sucks. Another non-shiny Ponyta, that also sucks. Excuse me. Wait, so if you get the special scan, can you save before and like reload your previous save? So like if you use a special scan, you don't get what you want, can you then do a backup save to be able to get that thing back and then re-roll it for something that you do want? Or is it legitimately not possible to re-roll those, so you're kind of stuck with whatever comes up? No? Damn. By abusing backups. Damn. That sucks. Oh, I can give Pluck. I'm gonna give Pluck to Spearow. That way, if we come across Greedent again, I can just go for that. Pluck will always work. Will also work to get rid of that. Wouldn't be as matter of taking as long to find. Yeah, that's true. Why did I try going back on that? It looks like it worked out. Now that I can crush 3 Rogue Megas in a row with Rage Fist, should be a faster process. That's true. That's true. That's probably what I'll end up doing when I start going for them, because I do have a shiny and Primeape, so I could get a Annihilate. fairly easy, I think. Yeah, guys, we got about 2 hours or so left on stream. And then I gotta go get ready for my thing with my family, because we leave here at 5. So if I give myself like 18 minutes to get ready, I think that'll be long enough. I just spilled water on my controller. Okay, we're chilling. Bum bum ba da da dum bum. It's so weird to me that Monferno has it's weird to me that Monferno has Thunderbolt as an egg move, but not Thunder Punch. That to me is just weird. I feel like it should have Thunder. It should have just the punches. Because it has Iron Fist. So what the hell does it need Thunderbolt for? Do 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 do. Oh, I'll just give it a Swords Dance. Because yes, you know what? I feel you. I understand where you're coming from, and honestly, I didn't think about it that way before. So it's a good frame of mind that you're giving me. Do 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 do. Rage Fist, Ice Punch, and Fernape would like to know your location. I'm talking about egg moves specifically. Ice Punch is cool, I just mean Thunderbolt, I don't understand why it has that instead of the punch. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's check on our shiny slowpokes. Let's check on our shiny slowpokes. It's been a few resets. Okay, let's see if there's a shiny. There is. He looks really small as well. Did we just complete the quest of getting all of the size of slow pokes? We'll never tell. Except for we did! Let's go! Now all we need is an alpha. That's literally all we need. We only need alpha, and we're straight chilling. We're straight chilling. Now we can go ahead and catch all these other shinies as well that have just been like lingering here. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3. We've got 3 shinies just waiting over here for us. I'm sure we've gotten even more over here. Yeah, we do. We've got 3 more. What the hell? That's crazy. So now all we need is to get an alpha slowpoke, and that'll be pretty easy because we do have an alpha powered one. So now it's just finding one more portal, and then we're straight chilling. So if memory serves me right, we have, let's see, we have a small, we have an extra small, and then if we go to our box here, actually let's just move them over. So it should be this one and this one. Let's move these over here. So now if we take a look, we've got a small, we've got an extra small, a medium, a large, and an extra large. So now all we need is an alpha. That is all we need. And we have this whole thing completed already, which happened way faster. Way, 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 way faster than our last Slowpoke hunt. Shoutouts to the donuts. Y'all are real MVPs. Except for you kind of took away all the value from my initial hunt. But you know what? It's okay. I forgive you. And now we just run around and see if there's any other shinies that we missed out on. None of these are shiny. And I guess I should probably go on the rooftop just in case. Just like if there just happens to be a shiny up there. As soon as you said 1, 2, 3, my stream crashed. That's so funny. What move did you get for Chiyu, Joker? I don't know what the egg moves are in the game for it. I know that the egg moves are insane, though. They typically always are, to some extent. Like, actually just insane. Okay, yeah, there's no shinies up here. No, what am I doing? I don't need to reset the game. We should probably at least finish it. All right, give me the gold Pokeball. Oh, it's in the middle. Sick nasty. Okay. Yes, escape from Hydro Stream. Oh, Hydro Steam. Damn, is that Volcanion's signature move? Hydro Steam is crazy. All right, so now we need to find another wormhole with Slowpoke. I just kicked my toe. That hurt like crazy. Ow. Not a fan, please. It hurts. Ow, no, please. No, it hurts. No, ow. There is Psychic here. I'll check it. I'd be very surprised if it actually has it. I'm gonna check this place first, actually. Because this is at least the medium. I feel like there's a chance that there's one here. Where is it? It's right ahead. Do 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 do. All right, I need Psychic and Alpha Power. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, so we have Kadabra. Is that a shiny Alakazam? We have catching level 2. We have shiny Psychic level 2, and we started with a shiny Alakazam. What? That's kind of insane. I won't even lie. That actually is unprecedented. That's crazy. The likeliness of that happening is so insane. You also have the quest. Yeah, if the route starts with a shiny, you automatically have the quest. But it's not a guarantee with with shiny power 2. So this was genuinely just like luck of the draw. I'd be so tempted to keep it. Actually, you know what? For science purposes, I already have a shiny Alakazam. I don't need another one. The only one that I need is an alpha, so I don't really need it. I'm curious. We're gonna get rid of it. I wonder if it's predetermined before you go in if you're gonna have the quest or not. I don't think it is. So we might have just gotten rid of something really cool. But let's see. I'm pretty sure it re-rolls because all of the quests re-roll. So I think that it just won't have the shiny. If it does, that's really cool because we can potentially roll it over something different. I think you just failed it for no reason. No, it's not for no reason. I'm not about to waste this donut. I need it for Slowpoke. So like I failed it for no reason, but the reason is to preserve the donut and for science. I probably failed it, and honestly, I don't really care. Catch an alpha. Okay, yeah. So we did, in fact, fail it, which is whatever. I'm totally fine. I don't really care. I don't care, chat. Clipping it. Crying inside? Why? Why cry? They're crazy increased shiny odds. I already have Alakazam. If it was Abra or Kadabra, maybe I would have kept it. There's no need for me to keep it, though. Like, there's literally no need. And it would waste the berries. Shiny Squovit? Hell yeah. And it would waste my berries. I need this donut for Slowpoke. Do. Oh, hi, random shiny Skidoo. Hello. Why are you here? Why are you here? Now you got me tempted to take a look in here just to make sure there's not another shiny that I need. Back in my day, failing a shiny was like throwing away a lottery ticket. These kids don't know how good they got it. If it was in an older game, I would be in the same boat as you, man. You forget that I'm also an OG shiny hunter. This stuff is just so devalued now that it almost doesn't care or doesn't matter. Which, yes, sucks. But I would much rather not have to waste a half-hour grinding for a berry donut to be able to go for the one that I'm trying to hunt, you know? Do. Where the hell is this? Oh, it's in the area. 50 to 100 shinies by now. Really? In this game? I feel like I've failed way more than that, to be honest. I mean, in that one reset alone, there was like 10 shinies waiting for me to catch it. I actually don't know how many shinies I failed before this game. I feel like it was very, very small amount, if anything. All right, let's see if this portal has it. This is a very interesting portal, so I'd be very surprised if it does have Slowpoke in it. But it's always worth a check. Oh, it's one of these areas. Even if Slowpoke is in here, I don't think I would even want to hunt in it. I'm not even going to bother looking. I'm like literally just not even going to bother. The massive large sewers are so unbelievably annoying to shiny hunt in. You will never see me shiny hunt in one of those. And I'm being very truthful. If you ever see me going and shiny hunting through one of those large sewers, just know that I'm going through something. Just know that I'm going through something. People wonder why I don't transfer my old gen shinies up. It feels less valuable to me. The only reason I would transfer anything up from an older game is if it's in like an old school game like Gen 2 and there's a risk of the battery dying and losing it. If it's not because of that, I like to keep them in the older generations or move them into like Pokebank and keep them in there and like either way, regardless of if you keep it in an older game or move it up, it says that it's from a faraway place or from an older game, so it still shows that it was an OG shiny. I definitely get what you're saying, though. Clone my Gen 3 shinies, and those are the only ones I send up. Oh, that's actually fair. Oh, this is an interesting mix. I want to check it out because it is large. Oh, never mind. We don't have to check it out because it's large. We literally have a Slowpoke right here. We literally have a Slowpoke spawn right here. This is so much better in my opinion. And I have the potential to get an Alpha Gardevoir too, which I need for the Megas. If this could be one of the Holopad ones, I would love everything about this last final hunt for it, by the way. Please be a Holopad one. No, it's not. Oh, but it's one of these. I fucking love this area. Okay, yeah, we're big chillin'. We're big chillin' on this. Let me run over here and make sure I activate all the potential encounters. Oh, Metatite's also here, so I can get an alpha of that as well. Alright. I'm gonna run a loop just to make sure that we have one that has a better Slowpoke spawn. But this is a really good one. I love hunting here. I just want to see Slowpoke have the spawn that's like close by. More encounters, more odds. Do 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 do. Now remember, we need 3 alpha Slowpokes. We don't need 1, we need 3, because I need to have one of each evolution as well, so... This is going to be the most annoying one, probably, so far. Let me make sure I don't have, like, a level 3 all-type. I do not. Okay. This is fine. Shoutouts to Liquid Death. I feel like I can get it with one more spawn. This stuff genuinely is really good, though. Like, jokes aside, it would be cool to be sponsored by them just because it's a brand that I love. But If you guys like the taste of that, the grapefruit soda squirt, you should definitely try their grapefruit flavored water. It tastes just like squirt. It's so refreshing. Can't stand seltzers. These don't even. I hate seltzers as well. Don't get me wrong, Chase. They're the sparkling water is barely sparkling. Like it legitimately, it barely is, dude. It does not taste seltzery at all to me. Like I have the biggest complaints of seltzer water that like I don't think anybody else has ever complained more about seltzer waters than me. It tastes like your leg fell asleep is what I normally say about seltzer waters. Liquid Death. At least, maybe it's because mine aren't refrigerated. Maybe it's because they're not refrigerated. I don't know, but these are not severely carbonated. I hate seltzer waters that are like overly carbonated, which is the majority of them. This kind of just tastes like flavored water at this point. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Man, this map really doesn't want me to have any more than just 2 spawns for Slowpoke. See, Liquid Death, I got him to go into more detail on why he likes your product. Please pay him. That's so funny. I'm not even going to bother clipping that, but that's really funny. It sucks that this donut's only a 4-star. Not that it really matters. I feel like we'll be okay doing resets here. But I just want to see if it's possible for me to get a better Slowpoke spawn. Okay, this is better. We have at least 3. We have 4. We have 4 Slowpoke spawns. Okay, I'm rocking with this. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm keeping that. Okay. Double gameplay. Start the Poke Rogue back up. Do you mind explaining the candy jar for you? Okay, yeah. Candy jar is a key item that you'll be able to hold. It's not applied to a Pokemon or anything. Every time you get a rare candy, it gives you an extra rare candy. So if you have 1 candy jar, a rare candy that you get or apply to your Pokemon will have a 2 levels given instead of just 1. If you have multiple candy jars, they'll have multiple levels. So like if you have 4 candy jars and you give, like let's say I give Monferno a rare candy and I have 4 candy jars, Monferno will get 5 levels off of 1 rare candy. Is typically what the candy is. That's just what the candy jar does. To like keep it simple. It's very good. It's very good. I had an infinite run that had like 100 candy jars, but my Pokemon were level... Wait, I'm sorry. What did you just say? You were on an infinite run that had 100 candy jars. Also, I'm 90% sure that there's already a shiny Slowpoke on my screen. I'm just making sure there's nothing else. You mean to tell me that you had... That's actually insane if real. 100 candy jars. And your Pokemon were like level 15,000 is actually just genuinely insane. That's crazy. Yeah, dude, I gotta know what floor or what wave did you reach in that run? Because that's legitimately diabolical. Year and a half ago. I'm trying to get my account back so I can even check. I'm pretty sure I was still going. Oh, damn, you're still going? That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, though, like, I feel like if you have a candy jar like that and you just get 500 levels off of one rare candy, I feel like it would be kind of hard to lose that run. I don't know. Maybe that's just my, what's it called? My, innocence, because I don't know much about the game, but I feel like if you like typically get like what 3 or 4 rare candies each floor, which means that each floor you'd be gaining essentially 2,000 levels on a single Pokemon. Like that is actually insane. It just in my opinion. I don't know if it becomes inconsequential later on. At a certain point, it stops being about whether or not you can and more how much patience do you have. I mean, I guess that's fair. I have to know, though, how many, like, shiny charms did you have in that run? Or do you currently have in that run, if it is, in fact, still going? Because I would assume that you're just getting shinies left and right if you've been playing that long and the items just keep stacking. I feel like I just saw another shiny Slowpoke. I did not. Oh, there's the epic. Oh, it's a Zeraora. I mean, it's not shiny, but that's cool. A lot. I don't remember all the numbers off the top of my head, but it was nuts. I had a fair amount of shinies, but sadly not a single red shiny. Wow, wait, really? Wait, so you mean to tell me that I've just genuinely been unbelievably lucky? I mean, I know that on the scale of shiny odds, it's like shiny odds and then take 10% of shiny odds, and that's the odds of getting a red shiny. Like, I know that, but I don't know. Maybe the fact that I've gotten 3 red shinies so far is actually just unbelievably lucky. No, I know, Joker. I know. I'm just asking if he remembers on the top of his head how many shiny charms he had. Because if I had a run like that, I don't think I'd be able to forget. do 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 do. fuse shiny. Oh my gosh. That's really cool. I get the DNA splicer very infrequently. But honestly, I feel like unless you're like insanely far into a run and you're not necessarily worried about losing a Pokemon or whatever, I feel like fusing the Pokemon, unless they're like a match made in heaven, is not a good decision. I feel like half the time when I fuse a Pokemon, it ends up being worse for me than better. The only time I'll say that it was better was when I had my shiny Skarmory fused with Togedemaru. That thing was actually just insane. Bombardier. Oh, we got the breeder. Let's go. Cherubi, Turtonator, or Linoon. We can probably do it with Oh, we can definitely do it with Linoon. If this is what they're leading with, I think we'll be fine. Rerolled the shop until I found what items I wanted because money was inconsequential. That's crazy. I want to be like you when I grow up. That thing had 3 Soothe Bells? Oh my god, imagine some thievery on that. I would love to have that in my life right now. Oh, the trainer has entirely Soothe Bells. That's definitely something to keep in mind for future runs. Because that makes this thing so easy to, like, because you're supposed to use Soothe Bells to increase your chances of getting candies for your Pokemon so that you can get eggs. So having that happen is kind of amazing. If we could like thieve our way into 9 Soothe Bells, that'd be kind of ridiculous. No, I know, Jono. I just never noticed it before. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's one of the 3 that we need. That's an alpha shiny Slowpoke, baby. Alpha shiny Galarian Slowpoke. You love to see it. You love to see it, dude. All right, this one I'm going to keep as a actual Slowpoke. But I also need to look up the shinies. There we go. I need to look up the shinies of the Galarian Slowking and Galarian Slowbro so I can decide what Pokeball I want for them. But oh my god, there's one of the 3. There's also a Meditite in the middle, but I don't really care about catching that thing right now. Presenting the Krabby Patty. All right, let's look up. Let's see. Shiny Galarian Slowbro. I think it's just yellow and purple. Okay, so it's a little bit on like the oranger. I feel like that would look good in a heal ball. Honestly, Galarian Slow... Why does Galarian Slowking look so weird in Pokemon Go? Pokemon Go does such a weird job. Such a weird job with the shinies. Honestly, dude, I like the Galarian Slowking shiny in Pokemon Go better than the actual shiny of it. It's like a green helmet. It's kind of hard to see on my camera, but it's like like green, like acid green. That looks really cool. In game though, it's like a bright pink. So Heal Ball probably. Maybe Love Ball. I don't think I have a Dream Ball. A Dream Ball would be legitimately perfect. So let me see. Maybe I do have a Dream Ball. I just don't think I do. Love Ball. Yeah, I don't. Unfortunately, I think the Heal Ball is just going to be what I have to do for the Galarian Slowbro. And then maybe I do Love Ball for the Slow King. That was exactly what you just did. I know, leave me alone. Oh shit, wait, did I get the reaction on this scene? Damn, that sucks. I think I did. I wanted to get it on the full screen, not on this screen. But you know what? Whatever. It was a real reaction. There wasn't any setup to it to have a perfect scene made up for it, so that's fine. Fiery Wrath is an egg move. That's cool. I never understood the type choices that they did for some egg moves. Like, why on earth does... I think it's Whooper. I think Whooper gets, like, Fiery Slide or something as an egg move. Like, what is that? I don't know. The move choices just don't make a whole lot of sense to me. Ba-da-da-doo. Presenting the Krabby Patty. Presenting the Krabby Patty. Oh, now we get a Grip Claw? Now we get a Grip Claw? Okay. Look at Discord, I'm on it. Let's see. Oh, no way! Congrats! Is that a blue shiny or a red shiny? What is that? How do you tell? So the symbol next to its name. So like you see on my Ponyta, how that one has a blue sparkle. That's a blue shiny. The red sparkle is for a red shiny. And then the yellow is for like the traditional. You gotta... Yo, Jono, Chase. Joker just started playing Rogue like maybe a week and a half to 2 weeks ago and already got a red shiny. It's a Cricketune, so interesting roll, but that's crazy getting a red shiny. That is by far some of like the hardest shinies to get in the game. Regardless of what Pokemon it's for, getting a red shiny is like 10% chance of the shiny odds that are normally in the game. So like I think hatching a regular egg, you have a 1 in 255 chance of it being a shiny, or 1 in 122, or 1 in 112 or something. I have a red shiny, but only one, sadly. I don't know how you have multiple. I don't know how I have multiple either, dude. My luck has been unbelievably insane. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure getting a red shiny is 10% chance of a regular shiny. So if a regular shiny from a common egg that isn't a candied egg is 1 in 112, then getting a red shiny is like 1 in 1,012 odds, which is crazy. So, good shit. Yeah, I don't really know how I have multiple either, though, if I'm being truthful. It's just unbelievably good luck, I guess.
me close out of Discord. Do 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 do. Presenting the Krabby Patty. I feel like I see a couple of metatites, so I just want to see if there's... Yeah, there's 2 shiny metatites. Nothing else. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing out on an alpha. Do 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 do. Getting a shiny Spinda would be cool. I like how I got a bird with a different form and then a different bird with a different form. Oh my god, I just gave a PP up to Nuzzle. That makes me want to cry. I love how if you don't teach it close combat and it evolves, it goes, now are you sure? Learn close combat, you dumbass. Critical hit ratios, I'll give that to Ponyta. Oh, I think that was a shiny.
Nothing crazy. No, I guess that wasn't a shiny. I do unfortunately think that we will have to keep the alpha and then just try to get another donut to get a second slowpoke another time. Maybe if we have like an alpha 3 psychic 3. But I feel like we need to keep it. It's really good to have what we have right now, so I'm hopeful that we can get another shiny within the time frame, but I don't think we'll get another personally. We don't have that much time left on the timer. Hell yeah, we got an egg voucher. Let's go. Let's go to the Badlands, I guess. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh shit. Oh shit. I would love to just get a shiny slowpoke already, dude. I would love it so much. Do my eyes deceive me? That's another shiny slowpoke. Oh, it's a shiny Ralts too. Cool. I need me one of them. I need me one of them. I'm gonna save the love balls for the alpha ones. Okay, the other slowpokes are back. Maybe there's a chance that we can get another shiny alpha before this ends. That was 2 resets. Oh, you're not shiny. I straight up thought you were shiny for a second. Okay. My bad. Okay. Sorry about that, chat. How good is Lucario Z? Honestly, I haven't really had the chance to use it. So I wouldn't really be able to tell you. Unfortunately. Very fast, but super frail. Good to know, good to know. I know I'm being a little picky here, but how have we really only seen like 2 or 3 shinies today? In this game, like with the amount of with the event that's going on right now, you'd think that we'd be seeing them left and right. We did see the Articuno one that we unfortunately failed. That was really, really sad, and I wanted to cry. I was like, come on, man. Did you just see that? All in the way in the back. There was a alpha Metacham and an alpha Metatite that spawned next to each other, and they were just like doing this. Like squaring up, staring at me all the way in the back of the area. That was really funny. Did that with all Z Pokemon. They're all very fast and hit hard, but they all lack any bulk. Yeah. They're all just glass cannons. Learn its dance. Let's teach it to Turtonator because it's special. Hello, April. Do 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 do. Okay, we still have 1,400 calories. I think we're vibing. I think we're rocking. I think we're doing all right. The cool thing about this hunt too is I don't really even need to stop my controller to see if we have the shiny. I can just keep it going and... Oh, is that a second one? Was that a second one? Damn, dude, I keep getting so excited. The gold piece on their head is what, like, it makes me think that they're always shiny, bro. Oh, well, there is a shiny now. All the way in the back. So that's cool, I guess. Do I really want to risk wasting time to go catch it, or do I just leave it there for now? I mean, I'm not going to be wasting too much time if I were to go get it, so maybe I should just go... Let's just go grab it. Maybe it'll give time to let the other Pokemon spawn in. There we go. Is a ghost type, but regular Mega Absol isn't a fairy. Oh, that, yeah, see, I was under the impression that it was. I thought that would have been perfect if they made the OG. I don't know why I thought that the OG one was a fairy type or part fairy for the Mega Evolution. I was like, oh, that's perfect. It's dark ghost and dark fairy. They're like polar opposites. One's a devil, one's an angel. Always thought it was fairy too. Yeah, exactly. I straight up thought it was a fairy type. I'm surprised that it's not. Given the fact that they also introduced that Mega... was that an was Absol a Mega in X and Y, or was that introduced in Allraz? It would make sense if it was Allraz, because that was the game that it, like, was in. Like, it's a Gen 3 Mon, so that would make sense. But for whatever reason, part of me is feeling like it was in X and Y that it was introduced. And X and Y introduced fairy typing. So I'm really surprised that they didn't make it part fairy. It feels like it would have been perfect, to be honest. I love that we all had the same understanding. That we all thought that it was, that we all thought it was a part fairy type. And I like how we're all equally disappointed that it's not. Smirgle came in handy when I used them as a sacrifice to get a good switch in. That's awesome. Sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes Pokemon are meant to be fodder. Despise Pokemon Go solely for the fact that you can't search anything about anything Pokemon related without 90% of all results being about Pokemon Go. Yes, indeed. I mean, congrats to Pokemon for getting that bag, but I'm really tired of constantly only seeing that game be represented when I search something. You son of a bitch. Take that. That might have been another one. I don't know for sure, though. No, it's not. My eyes be playing tricks on me. Tricks on me. Do. All right, let's take a gander. Any shinies? No. Let me check the Ralts patch. No. Oh shit, another shiny charm. All right, shiny charm number 3. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Surely I get a shiny now. Surely I get a shiny now. Please, oh please. Don't prove I'm right. It was introduced in X and Y. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't a... That's so weird to me, man. That's so weird to me that it's not a fairy type. It was introduced in the game that gave us fairy types. It looks like it's a fairy. She was a fairy. Don't make no sense to me. Don't make no sense to me one bit. Nuh-uh. Don't make no sense. Can I just hit him with this assurance? Thank you. I'm just trying to assure him, man. He's self-conscious. I'm trying to assure him. I'm helping the guy out. Don't prove I'm right. Boo-doo-doom. Please, please, please. Don't. Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. Crappy AI being forced into searches. It's stupid and very clearly doesn't understand what question you're asking. I know. I've come across a couple of times where I ask and then it's like, oh, I'm gonna answer this question. Oh, there's a shiny Slowpoke. Let's go. You can tell how excited I am for the shiny Slowpoke that appeared. I'm so happy and excited. And happy. Oh, yeah, Let's go, shiny Marowak. Let's do it. Let's go, shiny Alolan. Let's go, shiny Alolan Marowak. Let's go. Let's see if I can just stay in here and not kill this thing. Pluck, maybe? Yeah. Nice. Do 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 do. You know what? I'm gonna go catch that. Oh shit. I'm gonna go catch this Slowpoke. Just to try to space things out. Maybe that one extra step is all it took to get the other Pokemon back or whatever. Boom, 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 boom. Time to reset JJ the jet plane. Let's go. Oh, you can reset for the you can reset for Latios? Oh, by the way, Chase, someone I think it was Anubis or whoever the data miner is on Twitter, they confirmed that or I guess it's not a confirmation, but they believe that the donuts increase shiny odds with the legendaries. A lot of people were thinking that it wouldn't count towards it, but it apparently does. So hopefully you're using a high ticket donut. Do 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 do. Logitech, please turn off the notifications. I don't need to see that every time I move my mouse. Yeah, Sparkle Tea right now, sick. Hopefully you get it nice and fast. I'm just gonna leave this, actually. Last time it was kind of a risk, and I'd rather not risk my team. What's the... We have 805 still. We're still chilling, I think. On Latios, where it spawns, you save at the bottom of the elevator, then go up to check. Oh, gotcha. Oh, okay. So it's not like you can't just spam the elevator. You have to go up the elevator, reset the game, go in, go up the elevator, reset the game, go in. Don't prove I'm right. Do 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 do. Please, please, please. I really hope that we can get at least one more alpha from this. I feel like we're not going to get it, and I definitely don't want to reset the donut and risk losing the one that we did get. Because this wasn't the best, like, spawn for it. I don't know, chat, what do you guys think? We got one alpha slowpoke from this one. Or wait, maybe that was the second one. No. We got one alpha slowpoke from this. I personally don't think it's worth the reset. I do need 2 more. But I feel like I can also, like, maybe just try to get a better donut for the future ones, you know? What do you guys think? Because, like, my whole thing, right, is that only 4 slowpoke spawn here. I only have level 2 shiny and level 2 alpha. It's not like it's a guaranteed. So I'm thinking maybe I should just cash in on the one that I did get here. And then try to get another donut going for a future wormhole to get the other evos. Oh shit! It's a shiny. Yo, let's go! We got a shiny iron bundle. Oh my god! Wait, this is so good. Yeah, let's go! We got a shiny iron bundle, baby! Yo! Let's go! Oh my god. Do I want to put it on the team? Do I want to put it on the team? This is so sick. And it's got Quark Drive, dude. Yeah, what moves do you have? Nasty Plot, Earth Power, Agility, Helping Hand. And your Ice, Water. Do I add you to the team, or do I just keep the team going the way that we have it? Yeah, I'll get rid of the Fearow. I'll get rid of my Fearow for now. Because we haven't really used it that much, and I would love to see this Pokemon on my team for this run. Dude, that's crazy. I, like, actually cannot believe that... I can't believe that that just happened. That was really cool. I'm so curious as to what the other levels of shinies look like. Aren't the Paradox Pokemon, like, insanely expensive to run on your team, though? Like, insanely expensive, point-wise? Because I highly doubt I'll even... I think it's 7? Holy crap. Yeah, I don't know if I can run that. A lot of my Pokemon are at the lowest that they can be at, so there is potential. It's just of the matter of like actually running my full red team shinies that like it might not be doable. I think if I don't use the full team of red shinies, I can definitely do it. But if I'm going full swing, how much time is left in this donut? 588. We still got a little bit of time left. Maybe there's a chance that it shows up. Probably not. Why'd I just go for Pollen Puff? I meant to go for... Flower Trick is what I meant to go for. Doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Holy shit. Well, this should definitely kill now. There we go. Ooh, Headlong Rush. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Okay, let's go. Snowscape? No, I'm good. Not right now. I figured that they were gonna outspeed me. I don't know why I just... Hopefully I didn't just give them the win. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. How much time do we have left on these resets? Let me see. I keep glancing at the perfect time to miss it, dude. 488. All right, we're still chilling for a little bit. I can probably stay in here. Yeah, I feel like we'll be okay. We should be fine. I love the fact that the Iron Bundle was also like a, I just want to join your party, man. You don't gotta fight me or anything. I want to come along. Do 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 do. All right, 400 calories. I feel like I should check just to see if there's anything anywhere. No shinies. No shinies. No shinies. Okay. Huge kind of crazy. It should be fine, though. Surely nothing will happen bad. That's fine. Pertinator comes in. Dragon Pulse. Straight chillin'. Unlucky, but it's all good. Let's go. Who would probably be the better move here? Infernape, we have Ice Punch. Or you just withdraw and we hit the wrong thing. Great. Sick nasty. Machamp comes in, Flare Blitz. Oh shit. 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 Blizzard will be pretty nice on Iron Bundle. Actually, yeah, sure. Let's just give that to that. Let me go ahead and max revive the Rapidash though, and max revive the Turtonator, and then fully heal that. Blizzard goes to Bundle. Cool. Get rid of Hydro Pump. Basculegion. I thought Basculegion had to be White Stripe. Why is this? This looks like a blue stripe. Alright, what am I at? 270. I think this area is small enough to where we can get down to 100 and still be fine. All right, chat. I've also decided I'm just gonna keep it, so I'm not gonna reset over this donut. We did only get one alpha, but that is the one alpha that we needed to finish the set of slowpokes. Now the remainder is really just kind of an unnecessary feat that I want to have with all of the evolutions as well. Yeah, this way we at least have all of them done today. Plus, there's still no guarantee that you get a Shalpha, even if it's like a level 3 situation, because we did that with Charizard. We had a level 3 Fire, level 3 Sparkle, or level 3 Alpha, and it still didn't give us... It just didn't do it. We just didn't get double Alphas. We only got one, so... Honestly, not very surprised that we only got one this time around, you know? Fairy Terra, that could be really good. Let me just check the time on this. 2:21. We still got a minute. Still got quite a ways before it happens. All right, Fairy Terra could be good on... Fairy Terra could be good on Turtonator, actually. Do, 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 do. Oh, was that it? Holy shit. I actually don't know. No, that wasn't it. All right, you know what? Let's just run around and see if there's anything. The timer is almost up, so might as well not fail a cool shiny. All right, I think that'll do it for this donut, man. We don't really have much time to do any more resets. That's cool. At least I got a shiny Yomper from an egg. Oh, nice, dude. Shiny Yomper's sick. Got another golden Pokeball. Okay. Portal's done. All right, before we proceed with the game, which honestly, we might not even have that much time left, chat, so... Alright, I'm just gonna save and quit the Pokerogue thing. And we're gonna go full screen with this for the rest of stream today. And then let's just see if we can gather a donut to do it again. All right. But your run, yeah, I know. It's unfortunate, but you get used to having your runs end. Good thing I have Kasib berries. Dude, I have so many of these other ones. Like, I have 103 Koba berries. What the hell am I going to use those for? I have so many berries to make sour donuts, actually. Holy shit. I mean, these are... These do make... Yeah. They do make it, man. I mean, they could hit 520. That's 520 is good enough to get some... We'll just do this. You wanted the Tornadus? I know. You'll get it eventually, I think. I have so many berries to just farm a shit ton of berry donuts, though. I think that's what I'll be doing off stream later today. Getting berry donuts, getting like the actual shiny hunting berries and doing all that. Do 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 do. You know what, honestly? I want to just go into my bag and get rid of all the berries that we don't need. Just because it's like, why the hell do I even have these? How do I get rid of them? Oh well. Special and big haul makes me want to cry, dude. Chat, for the sake of my family, I might also stop streaming a little bit earlier. That way I'm not making them late until what we're going to later. So we'll do a couple more resets on this, and then I might end stream. Crazy successful stream today, though. Real talk. Honestly, crazy successful stream. Oh my god, item berry 3 and mega... Why does it have to be mega charging? I don't want to keep that. The difference between just berry 3 and berry mega 3 is like actually night and day. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. All right, chat. You know what? I'm gonna do this last donut, and then I'm gonna call it. We had a long stream today. I want to get ready to do stuff with my family. I don't want to make them late. So I appreciate you guys hanging out and watching the stream all day today. Maybe we'll do this stuff more frequently in the next coming year. All right, chat. I think that'll be it for me. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Much love. We successfully got essentially all of... Actually, you know what? We'll go ahead and show before we end stream that we did it. Let me see. Where's the alpha? There's the alpha. I believe it should all be in order. All right. And with that, I think we have it done. We still need to get 2 more alphas because I need to get them for the Slowbro and Slow King. But here we go. We have extra small Slowpoke, small Slowpoke, medium Slowpoke, large Slowpoke, extra large Slowpoke, extra large alpha Slowpoke, extra small Galarian, medium, large, extra large, and the alpha. So glad that this is basically behind us. I think we can get the last 2 alphas relatively fast. I'm not stressing though, but I'm so glad that this hunt is over with. I'm so glad. We have so many hours into this. Whew. All right. With that, I'm going to end off here. Thank you guys so much for watching. Much love. I'll see you guys in the next one, which is tomorrow. Bye.